the children.
Okay, we've crossed a line now.
Okay. By the way, did you see? By the way, did you see the
Wow, you're even
wordplay?
cringier than the cringe.
Did you see the wordplay I made with my character?
A little bit. Oh my god! What? I just saw your character. What is that character?
His name is No Way instead of Yahweh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Clever.
He's a resurrected priest willing to spread holiday cheer of the meaning of whatever this holiday is.
But
Also,
where did
he
the
dies-
eggs come from?
Also, he
Where do
dies
eggs come
a
from?
lot. He's literally Kenny.
He dies a lot. Why? Because it's easier that way. It's given to the death.
Yes,
No.
he's also a living reenactment of his faith of how the original No Way died.
Being eaten
So
by
he's just a
pigs.
guy who calls himself No Way. It's literally like a guy calling himself Jesus. One of those guys.
What happened was Jesus showed up and he was pissed.
That's just Zoidberg.
Zoidberg.
And I'm his friend Jesus.
I was friend Jesus.
Hey Zeus, help me!
I help those who help
Jesus
themselves.
Sorry, Jesus only helps those who help themselves.
Alright, and now I gotta name these then so I know when it's time to get rid of them. It's time to get rid of them. Let's see. Portrait and token.
How to collab?
Outside of leveling up, was there anything anybody wanted to change about their tokens or anything else like that?
Not really. I just wanted mine to fit with the others. At least so it'd be like, as much as I like to stand out, I really don't want to make people confused.
Hunt, 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 he's the huntsman.
Oh my gosh, it's Freakazoid.
Into action is his cry.
If there's an emergency, sound the horn of urgency.
See.
Some of the huntsman.
And
Oh.
and let's see.
Almost everyone decided they wanted to be a marshal, which is totally okay with this.
Oh, okay, so that's how it works.
What kind of cleric are you?
Life domain.
Let's see, add a +1 weapon or wand of the war mage.
Do you have dark vision by any chance?
I don't believe so.
That's another thing I noticed. Most people don't have that.
Yeah, Great Axe +1.
Let's go with dimming. Dimming started at 0. Should work from here.
I literally just want my character to be the Butters / Kenny of the group. This total sweetheart who can't help but suffers horribly.
What happened? They died. Oh my god. But why? Why did they die? It was just the thing to do at the time.
Don't worry.
It just comes naturally.
Protect you.
Hold on, I gotta
Oh,
post
don't die on me.
Don't
Don't
die.
die on me.
Don't die at me. Oh, he died. How did that happen?
That bastard, he owed me 5 gil.
Oh,
What's a guild?
Moving stuff in there now. Okay, I can.
What's
I
an
see.
electrum piece?
And the worst part is I'm the one who's protecting the tank.
From that, then.
Which tank? We got plenty of tanks.
Exactly. My death is completely meaningless. That's the joke. It's like I throw myself on a grenade, but you guys would have survived anyways. It's the kind of that's the kind of person that No Way is. He'll sacrifice himself even if it really doesn't need to.
Why did I die? It looked cool.
I'll be honest. So
My
long as
God, my fur almost got singed.
I'll be honest. So long as I can get people's teeth, I'm pretty happy.
I don't think there's
That's
gonna
all
be a
that matters.
I don't think there's gonna be a problem with you getting teeth. To be completely honest with you, I think you're gonna be like, oh, I'm in heaven.
You just see like just a mountain of teeth, and I go, oh, I never have to suffer again.
No.
I
Now you have a
am
choice, and everything's just bad.
right.
If you don't have inspiration marked on your character sheet, go ahead and do that.
Let me just double check. I think I
I
do.
guess since multiple D&D people are here, I can
Yes, I do have inspiration on my sheet.
actually work on my D&D sheet, so I know what things are.
I think the only other thing, Wolfie, you
Hold
need
on.
to do is pick more spells for your list. I think
Well,
you should be
be right back.
able to have level 3 spells now as the Warlock. So I think you should have 6 altogether.
Okay, so just look up level 3 warlock spells.
That or whatever you made for your character sheet that I haven't transferred
at
over
level-
from it. Then you could just look those up in the compendium and drag and drop them onto your character sheet.
At level 5, you should be able to have 6 spells known.
4 more.
6 or more. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have a question, by the way. For the Archfey, like warlock,
Mm-hmm.
it because I was looking at it and I can't tell if like the Archfey expanded spells. I can't tell if those are just I have those or if I can choose those.
No, those are ones that you have.
All right, then I guess those need to be added because I didn't know. How do you add spells?
If they're not an option to put in for it, then normally what you would do is go to the compendium, look up the spells that you would need, and then just drag and drop them.
Let's see, where's the compendium?
It is right next to journal. It is the weird book-looking thing.
Okay. Then fairy. Fairy fire.
I think I already have that on the character sheet. I think that was the one that I was able to pull at work for it.
Inspiration. What do I measure inspiration by?
Inspiration, you either have it or you don't. It is usually given out by a DM for doing something, I don't want to say excessive or beyond, but sometimes on point. Essentially, it is something that you would use to give yourself advantage, either on an ability check or an attack, knowledge, anything like that. Then it's usually death saves you could use it for too, but you only have it or you don't.
So how do I add this?
You find the spell.
Yeah, I'm
Say
looking
you
at
highlight
it
over it says
right
spells, and you'll see like Unseen Servant, Player's Handbook. Click and hold onto it. Then you'll be able to drag and drop it onto your character sheet, and it'll just propagate where it needs to on the character sheet.
All right, let me maybe open up the character sheet within this window. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, yeah, that was my problem. Okay.
Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Details. Okay, human. Da, 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 da.
Phantasmal Force. Oh,
Too many. But
now there's
it's
one
gone.
too many.
It's gone. I got rid of it.
Blink.
Let's see. Anybody else need to change anything else? Abigail's token's been updated. Aaron's alright. Cringe, I think, is okay. Lunas is okay. Volcana is Firelink, right? Or is it Tara? Trees.
That's Zaratrice. Alright,
I
let
know
me-
what I forgot to do. Hold on.
Alright, down to my spells.
Can we just drag and drop, please? Why is this gotta be such a gigantic pain in the ass for me to do this? Background color white.
Ah, I guess that spell's not on your compendium.
Which one is it?
Spray of cards.
That. No, I don't think so. Is that
That's
the
just 52 pickup.
I was just looking in the like spell list, and I saw that there, and I was like, "Oh, you shoot
goddamn
stat
Jim
cards
Dark
and do
Magic?
damage."
Goddamn
I
you,
saw
Jim
that, and I
I
was
was gonna
like,
say,
"You just shoot cards, and it does damage." I'm like, "Oh, what if I replace? What if I just replace those with teeth?"
That's more disturbing. Sammy, what the fuck?
She's the Tooth Fairy.
She just opens her mouth and teeth fly out. And it's like,
I don't think there should be actions for this character, but it'll be funny. Who was that? That was Sammy that needed that, right? No, that was Wolf. Why is it giving me the weird name? Oh. Because I never changed the actual thing.
Right, and I can't find Summon Fae either.
So if the Tooth Fairy can use the power of summon Fae, can that mean they also are able to summon themselves?
Just use Summon Fae. Oh. Guess it's a teleport for me.
What happened? That thing that always happens happened. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll find out together.
Usually, when the thing happens to the Grinch, the police are after him at that point.
Okay, so
Let me go get my
I can get rid of
glass.
Zan for now. I think I can get rid of Abby. Well, here you go. Whoop. I don't know how much hand that's going to come in, but it'll be what to do this.
Ooh, yeah. Lean over and give it to Daddy. Yeah.
One, two, three.
I have myself on mute just to let you know.
That's fine. I'm trying to see if we're missing anyone right now. I don't. Reg, play without me. Oh, okay, Reg. We can plop him in. It won't be too hard for it then.
Getting another sex muffin.
A sex muffin? What is a sex muffin? Do I even want to know?
Oh, a sex muffin is a sex muffin.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Since it doesn't look like you've got Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, I'll have to do something else.
I've turned.
Wait a minute. I should
Because,
have
Summon Fae
Tasha's
is
in there.
Tasha's.
I was gonna say it should be in there.
Because Summon Fae is in Tasha's.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Wolfie has Abe. Sammy has Zan. Okay. I'm like, why are the colors different?
See, I need the only spells I can't find that I added that I can't find on here was spray of cards and summon Fae.
No wonder. Come on. There we go. A little bit better on the. Hold on. Should be better microphone there.
Sounds
Or
better.
maybe there's no difference.
I could reflavor Cloud of Daggers to be Cloud of Teeth.
Cloud of Teeth. Oh god.
Okay, I think I got everybody on here from it.
You know what? Yeah, I'll replace spray of cards with spray. I'll replace spray of teeth with spray of with Cloud of Teeth.
Splay of teeth. What are you gonna do? Open your mouth.
Because I just love the idea of like as many spells as I can that can get reflavored to being teeth related, and they are.
Let's see. You need to put something there that has molar in there. Or if you have something that can cause disease on a person, just name it gingivitis.
Gingivitis.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Ed. Just a reminder: my name does not have a Y in it.
Ooh. For cringe? Who doesn't have a
No,
Y?
my name.
Oh.
My name. My username.
Oh.
It does not have a Y in it.
Yeah, let's change that real quick.
It's just Miyazaki.
Miyazaki.
The name looks
Should
good
I
to me.
replace
Looks
Summon
good to
Fae,
me.
or do you think we can add that?
To do what?
Should I replace Summon Fae, or do you think we can add that?
I think we can add that. That shouldn't be a problem. Just I don't have it in the compendium, so it just had to be a manual add. If you got beyond
Alright.
from it, then it's just a 1-to-1 drop. I don't think there's gonna be a problem with it.
Let me. Because I know. Because I was looking on it on the wiki dot page, because that's the first thing that gets shown to place that gets shown to me for D&D.
Yes, dog. I hear. Everything's bad.
That's right, Max. Get the Fae. Get the Fae.
I'll DM it to you,
Okay.
because I don't know how to add spells.
No, Max, you don't actually have to go after the Fae.
Trench.
Let's see.
So we're just missing Firelink, and then Reg had to drop out, right? Saving. Visit site. Ah, my eyes! Oh my god, it's so white.
I'm dreaming of the white.
It's Easter, though. It's the most Easter that's ever been Eastered. Oh, what level is this? 3? Cool. Level 3.
A literal egg.
I don't know what the hell you wanted from me.
I just see a literal egg.
Oh, you're talking about the health things right over it. That's always fun.
I just love a literal egg.
components. We don't need no stinking components. Concentration up to an hour. Spellcasting ability. What does this use? Use your intelligence, I think.
I think it's charisma for warlocks.
You're right, it is. Now, if I press this should pop up with all the info, right? There we go. That wasn't so hard. Just having to use a lot of copy paste, copy paste, copy paste.
Good.
Ooh. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else have anything else they need to do?
Let me look. See if there's. Does the weight matter for any of these the equipment that we have?
Not particularly, no.
All right, then I can just ignore that when putting in.
It's
my
more or less
equipment.
being ignored to begin with for it. +1 scimitar. Oh, because that is fun one. Scimitar, blah blah blah. Why can't I find you now? There. Volcana. Fun one with the thing for it to add. Because you have to do scimitar, and then it'll pull up scimitar, and then +1 scimitar for whatever reason.
Yes.
Yeesh.
That's right, Max. We'll go after them all and get their bones. Bones for you to chew on. Isn't that right, Max?
You're just talking to a ghost dog at this point. All right, scimitar
Just-
+1's on there, so that's
Just not the teeth. The teeth are mine.
Huh? Oh no, hold on. There we go.
Look, it's just going to be the cringe, arguing about who gets, what of the body, I'll get the bones.
Attack, Dex.
I get the teeth.
Wait a minute. Are teeth technically bones?
No, but they're part of the skeletal system. There's a difference.
It's like saying fingernails
There
are
we
part
go.
of the scope. That's like saying bones.
There we go,
That's like
scimitar's
saying
working,
fingernails are bones. Not.
The thingies are bones. Let's see, temporary from it. Then I don't think we're gonna need to worry about that. Passive wisdom is going to be a thing. That's not going to be a problem. I have that all on everybody's sheets already, so I could just be like, boop. I do see one thing I need to do. Bottom overlapping. Bottom overlapping, so everything looks nice and clean. It's gotta look clean. You select the tip.
Clean, I must get clean.
You're welcome. Will you be using voice chat, or are you just going to be on Xbox listening in for this? So I know to keep an eye out for text messages and stuff. Okay. Alright, and then we'll do one last check then before we start for it then. Because what is everyone's expectation for this one shot then from here?
Hilariously terrible.
Combat? I was gonna say just combat mostly.
It's combat heavy. It's
And
combat
we'll
focused.
fill in.
I'm just expecting stupidity, a la the cringe,
Oh, fantastic. I'm expecting that too.
and I say that with love.
Aw, my heart.
I think the
Yeah,
question
but
at
I'm
this
excited
point-
to see your DM style.
Thank you.
Let's see. I guess for should we add the packed weapon to the list?
Pack weapon? For
Yeah,
the
because I
warlock?
got the
Is
pack
it
to the boon, and we agreed that it would be a hammer reflavored to be a tooth extractor.
Yeah, go ahead. There should be a light hammer in there already set up for the attack. Just rename it. Just rename it.
Alrighty, let me open up the book like normal here.
Oh crap, I gotta do Zan again. I just remembered something. Your character's a fairy. So I have a size appropriate one, do I? Damn, no. Fucked it up. Or wait, no. It's already in here. It's already in here. It's in my list of crap. Where is it? There we go. Token resize. There we go. Whoop.
So, light hammer. Oh, there's 2 of them in here now.
Take a look at this sheet.
How do I...
Nope, wrong one. Damn me.
Because there's 2 light hammers in there.
So, light crossbow, light hammer. Let's bring one to the top, and let's delete the other one. And then we go on to here, and we go from light hammer, we say tooth extractor?
Yeah, it's a tooth extractor.
And then it was a +1, right?
That's my packed weapon, so yes. I think I have a thing on my
And the
my
pack weapon.
improved pack weapon should make it a +1.
All right, and the packed weapon uses charisma, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't think I need any other changes for that then. Did I press that? Hold on.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I was looking at skip a tar. I'm like, I didn't scroll all the way down to the bottom. All right, so that's set up right. Anybody else's character sheet?
I'm looking for a +1 weapon because you said we'd have that, or yeah.
That's what I'm saying, because you could make your +1 the packed weapon, so it'll just be a +2 then at that point, ostensibly.
Oh, yeah, I guess do that then, because that's easier than me trying to figure out which would be tooth related.
That's true.
That makes it easier for me.
Strength. 2. Efficiency. That's a fucked up tooth extractor. Look at you, I did 10 damage to him. Oh, fuck.
Wow, that's so
This-
good.
This fairy is way stronger than you think.
Alright, and then we can drop Firelink in,
To be
and Regid, they come up.
To be fair, I'm not the tooth fairy. I'm a tooth fairy.
I like teeth. The teeth, they were there, so I took them. So I got them. Okay.
Would make no sense for me to be the tooth fairy if I'm a if I'm an archfey warlock. Obviously, I'm working for the tooth fairy.
Sammy, I gotta ask the question then from here. Where is Iggy at this point before we even start? Is this something that is going to be held by somebody already in town, or is this going to be something your compatriots are going to just have on them at the point?
What?
Iggy.
Who?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me lower the volume of the music. I can't hear at all.
Should I lower the master for it then?
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, I already looked my master.
So,
That's what I
what were
usually
you?
do.
What were you asking?
Because you said you wanted to have a weird start-in for this then, where is Iggy going to be? Who has Iggy?
Hey.
Where is Iggy? Exactly.
Hey,
Erg.
Oh, that's not mine.
yeah, it's me.
Oh, it's Wolfie. Oh, why the fuck I keep freaking... I keep mixing
Which,
it
by
up.
the way,
Hey.
Hey.
Wolfie's character is in my journal.
Wolfie, where will Iggy be then, I guess? That's going to be that question.
Just around.
Just around? Is anybody carrying Iggy? Is Iggy just going to be there?
Yeah.
I mean, the cringe does have a pocket to carry Aggie in. It's very warm and very dark.
I mean, to be in complete honesty, I imagine them being like the size of like a pretty like large boulder. Not a boulder, I guess. Thinking about it, just
It's
like
not a- it's not a-
I don't think my pocket
like
could fit
a
something that big.
ball.
A rock.
Bigger than a soccer ball. Somewhere around somewhere around like a
Big ass egg.
ball. Yeah.
Hello, Charlie. Oh, hello, Charlie.
I'm very short, so I'd probably be able to just sit on it and ride it.
Yeah. I mean, their only mode of transportation is rolling, so you best be wary.
Just travel like the bear from Okami. Just continuously doing that rolling on it. You know you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rolling,
My tongue got
rolling,
tied.
rolling.
My tongue got tied, so I didn't feel like explaining anymore.
TTRPG player.
Keep that eggy rolling. Keep that eggy rolling. Raw.
I'll say that.
No tie.
All right.
Stream for the game tonight.
I was chatting for all the other fun stuff. Tabletop, the things like this, making sure I'm reading all the stuff right for it then. So I think we're more or less set up then from here appropriately. I'm going to have to drop you guys off for it then. We'll start it off for that. Alright, so this one I'm calling the Eastern Vault for it then. So the best way to describe this is it's a holiday one-shot for Easter. Alright, so it's not one-to-one, but there's a lot of stuff that's stolen from it. I'm sure you're probably looking at this place called the Country of Lagao, like, what the hell is Lagao? And that is because it's named after the rabbity thingy from Sam and Max, because he's a Lagomorph. So it's just that name. So you're going to see a lot of stuff like that. It's supposed to kind of be played straight-laced, but it can be funny back and forth for it then. So I'm not going to have problems with you guys goofing off or anything else like that then, but it's going to be moving forward in a direction for it then. So the idea then at this point is continuing from whatever the Christmas one shot kind of ended at, was your characters doing their own individual things in the meantime. Mail being sent out to you for them, then looking for assistance from different kind of adventurers and travelers. I'd say most of your characters would either have known each other or have an acquaintance from it then, but in any case, you would have been sent a message from the Gao saying essentially, we're looking for particular people to help us out in terms of adventuring, because we had a little bit of an accident. And this is one that, while on its face sounds like it'd be real simple, just collecting crap, there's more to it than from here. As the note goes on to explain that this is their once-a-year holiday for it. Ostensibly, once a year, clerics and a bunch of the other people get together and raise the dead of the families of the people here. Kind of like a weird Halloween thing of sorts, where it's like, how are you doing in the afterlife? Get to see everybody. Let's visit grandma for one day and then not have to see her for another year or so. That kind of thing. And so something has happened to kind of precipitate them needing you to get this going then from here. So I guess then, would you guys be working in a group at this point then, or would you just kind of be funneling in one at a time then at this point?
The cringe would be funneling in by himself, along with his small dog that's like traveling beside him.
Let's start you off. And what would be the town itself then? Before the actual holiday itself, be walking in. So the Lagao itself is pretty busy, like a normal town. People walking around, people working, other kind of things. You can see festival stuff hung up. But Cringe, give me a perception check as you're walking into town all by yourself with your dog.
All right, so let me pull up my sheet. Let's see, what am I doing? You said perception, correct?
Yep, perception. Yep. People all seem to be roughly wearing the same kind of things. To you, nothing stands out. Weirdos are always going to be the kind of weirdos from it then. Towns all have the same kind of fashions. Nothing itself stands out. But you will see what looks to be a tiefling sitting in a chair smoking a pipe for it then as you walk in. And you can kind of see him mutter something to himself as he stands up and kind of approaches you for a second. And he'll say, I take it I believe they call you the Cringe?
That's right, the cringe. My father's a really pretty famous guy, but I'm striking it out on my own.
So, the cringe. And who do I have the pleasure of acquainting with?
My name is Punter from it then. I'm actually one of the councilmen who sent you and a bunch of your guests then information to come here from it then. I guess then you have some questions about what's going on then. What specifically we're looking for you to help with?
That's right, and he takes out the letter, and on the cover of the letter, it actually says the Minch on there, but it's like crossed out, and it's like in hastily says the cringe on there. Yep, this is my letter. Yep, it sure is. And you're looking to do some kind of festival thing?
It's more than just a festival kind of thing. I'm trying to think of a good way to describe this from it. How
Yes, free booze, hookups, everything like that. We all stand around a tree and sing, lullabies. I know the whole deal.
It's a bit more than like that. We'll start off with the booze for it then, too. In fact, I would appreciate it if you got the booze out up front from it then. We'll take care of that then from here. But it's more, how much of a religious fellow would you say you are?
I respect all religions equally, which is none. But for the sake of this mission, I respect yours with the highest regard.
Good enough for me. That's all I needed to hear from it then. I'd say a little bit of reverence is in order from it then, but like I said, we'll be doing plenty of drinking up front from it then too. And he will look over your shoulder for a second then. And who else will be appearing then with the cringe? Who else is going to be making their way into town at this point?
I wouldn't be like following after the cringe.
Well,
But,
no,
you know.
you'd be following in from it then. But this guy would kind of
Yeah.
be on the lookout for people coming in, so you're arriving roughly around the same time. Cringe has gotten here for it then, and he would notice you coming in for it then. So I'd say Aaron and Abigail would probably be the next two that he would see kind of filtering into town from here then. Ah!
Yes.
Few more from it then. I guess we might as well make a circle around from here, he'll say. And you two, I know that look in the face from it then. What are your names?
Right? Name's Aaron. Just a wandering swordsman.
So another one from it then. Okay. That'll be
I'm
good.
sorry, did you say a wandering slutsman?
What?
You just said a wandering slutsman. How does that work?
You must be hard of hearing. I didn't say that. You're a strange one. Dressed in green garb.
Well, today is still young, so we can always get to know a little bit later on, slutsman.
Get to know each other over some ale then from it then. I know a few other people that I'm waiting on from here then. So Cringe, Aaron, and your name? He points over to Abigail.
Oh, me. Oh wait, I don't have my character. I'm just like.
Yeah, no, I just had to set up as a backdrop for it then.
Well, hi. My name's Abigail. Friends call me Abby. I'm being up on the spot.
Sorry.
I'm a going town to town, sharing the good word.
Good word. Particular faith you subscribe to? Or is this just your town crier then?
What's the second one?
A town crier? So, somebody who literally spreads good news from it then. Comes in, hear ye, hear all this stuff from it then. We're having a party later. 8 o'clock, no children.
Oh, done. No, just sharing the words of the gods.
Oh.
You know.
And you'll see him pull out a little medallion from it then. Do you subscribe to this one? Give me a religion check.
All right. how I do that.
On your character sheet, should have your proficiencies for it.
I don't have.
Me
wait.
say, I think I have Wolfie's character.
Yeah. Still my character.
It's
What?
in my journal.
Who's in what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in my journal for some
Yeah,
reason.
that's what I mean. Why I only have.
Oh.
18.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, I was trying to say that earlier.
Okay, do we have everyone on the right character now? Do you have a character sheet?
Let me see. Here we go.
I don't know why I've mixed up the two of yours character sheets so bad.
It's alright.
Let me check. Religion.
All right. And it doesn't stand out, so you wouldn't have familiarity with it, but it would be something that you've probably seen a few times. He'll explain to it then. It's like, oh, symbol for Lathander from it then. In fact, it is a holy mission for him. He will be doing stuff for it then. Well, not necessarily holy mission. More of a do this or a lot of people die kind of mission from it. So I guess it's holy in a different kind of sense.
Wow, I've never seen it before.
Well, I think we should start getting used to it then. He will look over your shoulder and see a few more people from it then. He says, 3, 4, 5. I think that's everybody. And he will point over then to Zan and Velkana then from here. I think Velkana's probably pickpocketing some apples from it then. And he'll give kind of a look at you for a second. And then just give a wave over.
Recruiting a child, okay.
How do you swap?
Oh my God, I
really
forgot
quickly, how do you swap the portraits like all you guys did?
You see the little
I have no idea.
tab at the bottom of the chat.
Yeah, you can select your character.
Like right next to as. You
Oh,
click on
that's. I didn't know that would switch your portrait. My bad.
Yeah. It switches the character entirely. So it's
Okay.
either me, Abby, or Nikki.
Sorry, you guys can continue now that I'm done being stupid.
Let's see, rustling in maybe Cringe's pocket. Or that. Or maybe within Volcana's pocket. Volcana, you'll hear a voice talking to you.
Mhm.
With all these things that you've picked up for it then. Wolfie, what does Iggy say to Volcana?
Hey, I'm Maggie.
Just hey.
Hey, my name's Egg.
How's it going?
She's gonna look around suspiciously.
Suspiciously chill sounding egg.
Taking apples, taking other kind of things from the market. You've picked up this thing that's not talking to you for whatever reason.
I was on sale.
Oh, I picked up Aggie.
It's off.
Oh,
Hey.
You picked
she's
up
just
the
gonna
egg.
throw it in the bushes.
Hey.
You're gonna throw Eggy into the bushes?
Yes.
I just imagine, hey!
I need you to go ahead and
Yeah.
make me an improvised attack.
Okay.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, just what D20?
Just a
Okay.
flat tweak.
Shit. I
I
rolled
don't remember how to do this.
There's a little.
Is it slash?
Slash R space
There's
1d20.
This
There's-
will work.
That'll work.
there's
There
a
we go.
dice thing on
Oh
the
yeah, you hit the
There's a dice
bushes.
thing on the left.
You hit the bushes really well for it then. Wolfie, go ahead and roll me a d4 to see how much damage
God.
Eggy takes.
Alright, D4.
All right, Eggy's dead.
Damn. Thanks a lot.
The first,
Hey.
the first attack of this entire thing, and you've killed another player. How dare you?
Not the egg. You know how expensive those things are nowadays.
People have had to pay potatoes just to make do.
Paying potatoes?
You know how
Paint
hard I
potatoes
worked
to
on
make
eggs?
do.
Palter looks so.
All night working on eggies and sheep.
All right.
You know how
This is
hard it
what
is to find a
happens.
perfectly oval potato?
Over potato.
This is what happens when a superstitious character finds a strange object.
Well, what's also talking to you then? That would be something to go, huh, and throw. So that's not out of the realm for a child. A child having something talking to them. Then it's either, "What's your name?" or "Ah."
Quite literally, she picked up Eggy, and Eggy just said, "Hey,
Huh.
egg."
Say hi.
Hi, my name is.
Now you got is a dead sentient egg and less money than you started with.
Ugh.
Anyways, Aaron is just like he's trying to talk to the councilman Ponter. He's just like, so he said this is a celebration, eh?
It's-
It's drinks, eh?
A celebration for it then. In fact, I think for all of you helping with it then, not so much the child for it then, but the four of you at the very least, if you're going to get your celebration out, we should get it out early because I'm going to need you all up before the crack of dawn in the morning for it then. It will be extremely important, and I need you to not tell anybody that you're here outside of each other and a few other people from it then. And definitely don't tell any of the town folk that you're here working for me.
I am going to roll. What was it? Insight.
Go
I'm
right
gonna roll
ahead.
Insight.
Insight to see if he's trying to hide anything. I wonder if he's trying to hide anything.
Yes.
Yeah, he's trying to hide something for sure. As to what it is, you're not entirely sure. But him doing this is like, yeah, don't tell anybody from it then. It's like there is clearly ulterior motives going on in regards to
That's
this.
okay. My family tells me not to tell anyone that we're related all the time.
Ugh,
He pats
Whatever.
you on the shoulder. I can't relate, but I do understand.
whatever. As long as the drink's good, I'll do what you want for
Not-
a while.
Not only are the drinks good, but the pies, the cakes, the pastries, and these little weird sugar cube things that they have for it then are absolutely amazing. I would suggest for you to go ahead and feast for it then. I will meet you all in the courtyard for it then. Room and board has already been taken care of you from it then. I will see you before the end of the night then to get you set up for the morning. So please, whatever kind of frivolous riffraff you need to get out of your system, go ahead and do that now. Go ahead and do that now. I will see you soon. With us then, you'll see him take off, and you'll see him make gestures with his hands in the air. Give me a perception check for everybody.
Bro,
Perception.
Yeah, perception check from everybody.
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 Oh, are we all rolling at
Wait,
advantage?
why?
What did I roll?
Everything rolls
Yeah,
for
why?
everything
You
rolls for
didn't
advantage.
ask me.
No. I have this
yeah,
set up
we
for it. That I've run this for it. That
Oh,
the one on the
Okay.
left is always just going to be normal. Advantage, disadvantage will always be the right one for it. Then, so just whatever's left for that. Then, so that's
Okay.
fine for it. Then, so
Oh,
if it didn't roll with the
then Cringe
advantage,
didn't even then Cringe didn't even perceive anything.
he perceives the
that
sound.
one and not 20.
I think we're missing one.
He's
other-
he's too busy. He's too busy talking to Max.
Probably for that. The hand gestures. Then, Aaron, you're probably the only one that understands the hand gestures and the kind of mumbliness for it. This sounds like frustration. Abigail will understand that frustration as well. This is somebody who's like, "Oh man, I really should have thought this out a little bit more. I wish we had more time and money to spend on this stuff, but it needs to get done now," kind of thing. It's these hand gestures that's just like, whatever, not my problem anymore. From it, then just gotta get this shit done. Just gotta get this shit done. So,
By the way, one of the people, I'm sure he's frustrated because one of the people he hired has been busy looking around, trying to see if there's anybody who looks like they're about to lose a tooth.
Aaron has like pretty poor dental hygiene. I don't think he's going to lose any teeth anytime soon, but it does not look healthy.
She makes a note.
She jots down. It's like I said. She takes a look at Aaron's like mouth as he's taking a sip out of a pint of ale, and it's like she sees the tombstone riddled teeth and everything. It's like, huh, okay.
Note to self. Possible companion will, underlines, lose teeth.
All right. So with this, then, you are free more or less till the end of the night. Then he wants you guys up early in the morning, and he wants to meet with you beforehand for it. Before the night closes out, during the day, I should say, before even getting to night, what are the 5 of you currently doing? Is it just going to the bar? Is it just going to where a dining hall would be? Eating food or anything else then? Are you guys stocking up on supplies? Are you looking for anything in particular? What is the party doing as a group right now?
The cringe, is over at the bar, just making full use of the, hospitality being offered to him to like drink the night away. And he's putting all his drink in this like, twisted like horn, that he's carved out into like some kind of drinking.
Aaron would also be at the bar and looking at Cringe's drinking horn.
The two of you drinking from this, then, would it be a friendly kind of thing of just going at it and drinking as much as you can from it then?
I guess so. At least with the... He'd be like, hey, how did you get that? It's a strange one.
Oh, I got this on one of my last adventuring trips. I use it, as a great way of like drinking from, I call it my thirst trap. It's been with me always. I've even like slept, with this underneath me. It gives me like the sweetest dreams of little horned men just like poking me in the butt with pitchforks.
Forget that I asked. And he starts drinking more until he's, well plastered.
I'll say that Dawn is getting... She gets, like, one drink, but it's... I imagine it's, like, big enough so she can, like, lay in it like the fairy from Dragon's Crown. But she's mostly, like, sipping it and taking glances to see if anybody's going to start a fight so she can grab teeth.
Excuse me. Oh, my gosh.
All right, then I will need you to make a perception, and the 2 drunkards to go ahead and make me con checks, as you are just downing ale that they're giving to you. Volcana, that is a good question. Wondering why you're being asked to join this group? Yeah, perception from Zahn. Wondering why you're joining this group of strange adults post the egg murder? It'd be simple as this. You as a druid, you see things every so often from it then. Little telltale signs of either leaves or animals or other kind of things then, like, leading you in directions to help people. And in this particular one, the big green scary man doesn't so much seem scary to you as it seems like maybe he's got some kind of thing growing on him. Maybe something that's turning him to be this furry kind of green. And it's not so much leading you on to follow him as much as it is pleading to help this individual. Cringe,
basically, you take.
I swear I'm going to be turning into Cindy Lou Who.
Oh, fantastic.
I didn't even think of that, but that's a good one.
That's great. Oh.
Cringe, you are used to drinking loads and loads of beer. In fact, beer might be the only thing that you consume more than bread. And the fact that beer is liquid bread might mean you only have one thing in your diet, and your liver is telling you to stop, but it just won't. You keep pushing it and pushing it. So you're able to down much more beer than Aaron, who is a sloppy drunk. As much as he likes to say that he is capable of downing more beer from it then, he just cannot get all the way there. And he is slurring his words, and he is mumbling, and whatever conversation you're having is on a whole different level. It is a drunk talk.
So fine, then. I got 2 tickets to the gun show, and I ain't giving to ya.
Zane, Zane, with this going on, I'm trying to remember Zane. Zane's the fairy.
She's just looking for people that might lose their teeth.
You would definitely see with the slurring of words and the back and forth from it. Then Aaron's mouth from it. Then his mush mouth with it. Then the whistling noise. One of those teeth is going to go at any given moment, whether or not it's from a fight or just from bad dental hygiene. But at some point, one of those molars is going to drop out of his mouth, and that whistle is going to be a squeak at some point, and you cannot wait for it.
Her eyes go from like a normal fairy's eyes to like a cat's eyes when they see something they want. The eyes grow wide in interest.
Are you sure that she would even like it when she gets it?
She doesn't care. She just likes teeth.
She does not care.
It's an obsession, like doctors are known to obsess over dental hygiene.
Let's imagine, she's just licking her lips, right now, just like sweat pouring down, just anticipation. Like getting that tooth is going to be their mission no matter what.
It's going to be worth it to stick with this group. As this is going on then, and the three of you are sitting there, and Volcana is just kind of hedging her bets then, like, should I follow the cringe? Should I follow the cringe for it then? What is Abigail doing at this point?
Oh. I suppose she would just still be sitting around waiting for her duties.
And what kind of duties were that then? Do you have familiarity with this town, or is this just I'm with the group and I'm just waiting for what needs to get done to kind of set the date to go by?
Sitting with the group. Mainly found them on her travels. Same direction. Might as well stick around.
Try to think of a good thing for you to be doing then from here. Because you don't know about Lathander, not familiar with it then. You see these people being drunk for it then. Give me a perception check as you can kind of sit around the bar for what's going on. Unlike the cringe earlier who looked around and just thought weird people being weird, you notice things that kind of set out of place a little bit. Like there's different races, species walking around from it then. Mostly human, but elves, other different kind of rat folk, people like that then. But the decorations and other stuff that's going on from here then, you notice almost strangely that there's a lot of people that are just kind of standing up in corners that aren't doing anything. And it's for a second that you realize, oh, those aren't just people, those are corpses that are like stood up almost like mannequins.
Interesting.
So, someone also likes to engage in the time-honored practice of gray rock. I'm not judging whatsoever, but... And the cringe kind of goes over to one of the corners in there. So, any
That's right,
valuables on you?
Does Zahn know that those are corpses?
I don't imagine you would notice there was corpses right away. Being more preoccupied with Aaron's teeth about to fall out from that, and everyone else not kind of noticing it. But they're also not set up the way where they're like decaying. Like it's not like a fresh corpse that's got flies or anything else to it. Then these are almost like mummified remains. Like these people standing up, they are dressed in finery for it. Then there is an appreciation taken care of to keep these bodies in good condition for it then. Like they're wearing newer clothes, the faces and the helmets and everything else like that then aren't quite tied up, but are perched and carried in a kind of way that, they're not going to be falling apart for it then. Almost like someone has had a blessing cast upon them to kind of leave them in this state.
So they probably don't have teeth for her to pull out anyways.
They might. At the very least, their mouths are closed, so you want to be able to see teeth from it.
She's going to assume that they probably don't have teeth. And if they do, even she's not stupid enough to just pull out teeth right in front of everybody.
Not like this.
She does have that like sort of like that she does have that face of like Ed when Double D tells him not to eat dirt though.
But kind of slowly walking over them, watching the Cringe from within. You'll see Cringe turn and look at you for a second. Cringe won't say anything immediately, but what's going through your head at this moment?
I think she'd be a little bit intimidated, but
Is this something that you
kind
would
of like watching what he's looking for.
Is this something that you would say is like visible for them, like not quite a shock for them, but something where it's like your mouth is kind of like a quick little like gasp of sorts?
Not really. She's just like just watching him with her head low.
Cringe, you can see this drow child walk up to you, and you can see that kind of expression come up for them. Going through your head, do you say anything to this child?
You didn't see anything. I won't see anything.
I will spit everywhere. See what?
And you see, Cringe is going to like do a look over on the corpses and like see if there's anything valuable hanging off of them.
Valuable? I don't know if it would
Anything
necessarily be.
valuable.
I wouldn't say necessarily monetarily valuable. There will be some that have like necklaces and jewels and gems and stuff on them. They'll be like, "Oh, somebody really kept this guy up. Good." All right then. But it would be more sentimental. Like if you were to start taking these off from it, then you feel the people next to him would probably start like being like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing, buddy?" That they do have money and stuff on them.
Is anyone claiming this body? This body over here? He's pointing at these corpses. Anybody claiming them?
You'll see a couple of people over at a table from it, that, and they'll say, "Ah, me grandpapa and grandmama," and they point over to another table where another corpse is kind of like laying up.
Anyone here that has any corpses that don't have any necks?
What was that?
Are there really dead people in here?
There's only about 5 corpses in here altogether from it then, but like once you notice them right away. But yeah.
She assumed they were sleeping.
Do they need their teeth?
Talking about?
Look, Sussman, there are corpses here in this bar. Look, I'm just saying that they might be a little bit stiff drinks, but woo!
Aaron,
you look like you're about to be a stiff yourself.
Aaron, give me a perception roll at disadvantage for being blinding drunk right now. I hear cats. Cats everywhere. Meow. Aaron, give me a perception roll.
Oh shit.
Miyazaki,
Yeah.
give me a roll. Give me a perception roll.
Sorry.
That's all right.
My internet has been fucking up. There we go.
Roll it one more time because you're blind drunk.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm dumb. I'm silly.
You're drunk.
So 50.
You see Cringe turn to you and tell you about the corpses, and you look at the corpses and you notice that they're corpses, and then you look over to Cringe, and then you look over the corpse, and the corpse kind of looks like Cringe, and then Cringe is everywhere, and then you see the floor, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
The, disadvantage, right?
Yep.
There we go.
Alright, I'll let you out.
The,
You don't hit the floor. You're able to hold yourself up a bit for a bit, but you feel yourself beginning to pass out. And seeing all the cringes for it then, you might not want to accept it, but it's probably time to stop for the day and go lie down.
Friends will go over and try to pick up Aaron, try to, live on his shoulder. That's all
Don't-
right, buddy. Come on.
no, don't touch me. You stink. Ugh.
Yes, yes. Just breathe in. Just breathe in that friendship. This is how men. This is how men, get together over a bunch of drinks, bunch of corpses. It's a guy's night.
Yeah, man. Aaron did not he did not know. He's like ugh, yeah, man. Ugh. Yeah. As I push cringe off, and I will stumble off to the room that's been provided for me in the inn.
That will be Aaron's exit to the night, waiting for tomorrow. What is the rest of the party doing then, as they prepare for the end of their day?
I will say Zanfi, she pulls out her mouse and puts her mouse down on the on a piece of cheese she orders.
Feed her for that then. That'll be
She's feeding Senor Teeth.
That'll be the last couple of things for the end of the night. For Zahn then, taking care of food before going to rest. What about Volcana?
She is going to follow the group, suspicious about why there's dead people in here.
So I would be sticking with Cringe for then, so hanging on until him. Abigail, what will you be doing then? Finish out your day.
She would probably be finishing any meal she had and go look for a place to stay.
Place that
Wherever
from
that means.
place from here then. With the note, there is room and board that's already been provided for you. So you would be able to take your stuff and go there and relax the rest of the night. And just get yourself set up and acquainted for what tomorrow would bring early in the morning then.
Yeah, she'd do that.
Alright. Cringe. The last one here. The Drow Child. Not quite hanging on to your every action, but definitely following you preoccupied. What is Cringe doing then from here?
He's actually kind of curious about, if there are other places around town that have just all these random corpses just like standing up. He's going to go around, step out of the bar and just kind of like see if he can find other corpses just hanging around.
I would say on your way to where you would be going for the night with it then. Just casually walking around town from it then. It wouldn't be too hard for you to find. In fact, so much so, you don't have to make a perception check. Looking around for it then, you will see other noticeable kind of things like corpses like this then. You will see people who are set up outside of shops holding up signs for it then. It says, we welcome the elders back. And a couple other things for it then. Like some people have these people set up like advertisements. Other people is like continuing stories, other kind of things like that from where they had left off. Like it's not everywhere, but you'll see like, hey, there's a house that's 2 stories and they have a corpse that's outside front with these kind of things for it then. Or you'll see in the center of town, there'll be 3 of these corpses kind of sit around a table and there'll be like a makeshift poker game in front of them. It's like ready to be picked back up or something like that. The town has a lot of these kind of corpses set up around, just waiting for things.
And kind of bends over at the Drow Child and just whispers, "This is one shot I will."
I think he cut out.
Did that cut out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. So the cringe will, bend over towards the drow child and just kind of whisper, "This is not the tourist spot I would ever come here ever again."
I don't think anybody would.
I say you would all retire to your rooms for the night, ruminating on the day from here then. And you will have headed to bed either early or I'd say on time for it then. But about 4:30, 4:45 in the morning, there'll be a knock on your doors. And you will see, look, a Ponter on your face from it then. He's like, gotta go. I need you to go get all your stuff, everything else from here then. You're going to be following me, and I will be explaining everything from the next step from here, but I need you to move quickly and be prepared. Make sure you have your weapons and all your other crap with you from it then. Time is wasting. I need you to hurry up as quick as you can from it then, all right? All right, and be quiet about it, too. Be quiet about it.
Ugh, my head's killing me.
Everybody leaving in the morning from it then will see what looks to be almost like a parade route of sorts going through the town very early in the morning. The sun hasn't even risen up. In fact, you're not even seeing the crack of dawn, as a bunch of people and parishioners seem to be walking and kind of humming and chanting on a way out of the city from here. Poncher will say, pay no attention to them. Just follow me, follow me, follow me. And he will bring you over to the church of Lathander that is centered not quite close to the center of the city, but off a ways from it then. Walking into from here, then, you will see a small rat folk walk up to it then. Is this all of them? She'll ask. He's like, yeah, unfortunately so. For that, I thought there'd be more, but didn't happen. This is what we have. For that. All right. Now, we're paying you good money for it then, so now we can talk briefly from it then. How many here are experienced with dealing with the undead?
Depends
I
on what you
had
mean.
a passing, experience with the undead.
Depends on what you mean by that.
Well, the dead coming back up and not being dead anymore. You know, undead. That's kind of what the word is about for it then.
Oh,
All right.
then-
It's zombies.
Well, not necessarily a zombie. There's skeletons and spirits and other stuff. Let's not worry about that right now. I need you to do your best from it then. All right. I sure you noticed all the people that were leaving town from it then, and I'm pretty sure I've seen some grim-looking faces on yours from it then for all the corpses that are kind of littering around the town from it then. So I'll be brief. We have a problem that we are trying to resolve. We have moved everybody in the town to a chapel far away. And I want to say in about roughly 3 hours, all the corpses in town are going to get up. And hopefully, that'll be the end of the story. And if not, that's why we hired all of you for it.
You must be real desperate to have me tag along.
He'll look down at the drow child and be like, who are you?
Didn't you wave me over?
I did, but I saw you stealing stuff. That was more of just stuff. Never mind.
Oh?
You should stick with them, he'll say. He's very confused from that. All right. He'll point over down to the rat folk. Cherry, would you like to explain? And Cherry will present a book from it then. Well, what has happened is that a sacred artifact has been broken in many different kind of pieces for it then. And it is an artifact that we normally use to pacify the dead when they rise. A blessing from the town from many years ago for it then was given to us so that loved ones could come back for a day or so and express what they were to the afterlife and let their living ones know that everything is all right in the afterlife except for other things for it then. But in any case, with it then, and she'll hand a book for it, we have found these, which we believe were stolen from whoever caused the problems to begin with. Ponter will say, we have a sigil of Lathander that was smashed. A silver and stained glass one. And we need it back Otherwise, we might have an undead infestation going on from it then. But the good news is we just have to find the pieces and bring him back here. And you will see the little rat folk will take 2 shards of the glass for it then. Luckily, his blessing's very strong, as she takes glass shards in both her hands, puts them together, and you can see them meld into what seems to be a larger shard of glass. So it's a matter of finding the rest of these shards while not getting eaten. And everyone give me a perception check real quick.
Okay. Skills. Is it rolling?
Abigail will probably be a little too preoccupied in the shards of glass. Same with Volcana. But everyone else will hear what sounds like a rapping on the door a little bit. As you see Palter look up over everybody's shoulders from it then. And he will hand you these. It's like, you need to find the rest of these? Hopefully by the end of the day.
Okay.
And you are to assemble them, if you can, back into this, and you will see him take out a little token in his pocket, showing a motif of the Lathander sigil. We need to have that restored as soon as possible. Now, I know someone found the trail for this then going out, but we don't have any clues at the moment for what it is. We think it might be the underground cathedral that this might have been taken to, or it might have been taken to the burial vaults. In either case, for that, we're still trying to figure out a few things. You will hear louder banging on the doors from it then. And Palter will just kind of gesture to the party for it then. Whenever you're ready, it's your go.
All right.
I get it. You have zombie problems. As Aaron will pull out his great sword and walk towards the door that Panther is gesturing towards.
Fringe will follow behind there and has his great axe out.
Zanfeast just pulls out a tooth extractor.
Okana will examine the one piece that they have of the stained glass to see if it's magical in nature.
Give me an Arcana check at advantage.
Yeah. Do a browser since my phone is fucking with me. Didn't even ask me, but...
That 20's still good
Okay.
for it then, even if it wasn't at advantage. So, yeah, you can tell that this has some kind of magic imbued into it then. That it's not just a unnatural kind of warmth, it's a welcoming kind of warmth that's with it then. Like, what's going on with this glass then? Feels like it should be cutting your hand, but for whatever reason it's not. And in fact, if anything, it feels welcoming in a very unnatural kind of way for it then. This has magic to it then. And opening the door from here, as you look up, you can see Cringe opening the door with Aaron just busting the door open.
Can I actually kick down the door because we hear rattling against it?
You can. Kicking the door from it then, we'll see that slam open, and you will see what looks to be one of the corpses from before kind of stumble backwards for it then and begin standing up, and you will just hear what sounds like going around in town from here then. In which case, I'm going to need everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay.
Yay, initiative.
Hooray.
Okay, my initiative might look fucky wucky. Oh, looks like a lot of people's initiative is fucked.
Decimals.
Why is it a decimal?
The decimals are tiebreakers for it, because if you roll the same one, it'll go by dexterity scores for it that way. That's why it's like the .14 for it then.
Wait, why
This is a
is
new
my
development
initiative?
then?
Say what now?
Oh, no, never mind. I thought for a second, I thought my initiative was messed up. No, it's just a super low roll.
The turn order's not from high to low either.
Nope, I have to
It'll-
do that.
it'll
I
get
have to
sorted.
add everybody. You're not gonna be
Oh.
you're not gonna be fighting everything on the screen, but there is most definitely going to be like, oh, there's a lot of dudes. So you want to take it. So starting from here, then the skeleton. This guy, I believe he only has the few moments for with that. He'll begin walking towards Cringe then from here. Cringe, you're up first in the turn order, I believe.
Well, Slutsman, you want to take a bet how many of these we can take out?
One,
And
I'm not that. And B, I'm going to kill more than you'll ever be able to touch.
well, I hope you're better at killing than you are at drinking. And he'll go to the skeleton that's right coming up on the in front of him and Aaron, and he'll attack that skeleton with his great axe.
Make an attack on him.
Okay. Let's see. I believe all I have to do is just click on the great axe.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them.
13 will match. The slashing will be enough to completely cleave him in half.
Oh, nice.
You just killed somebody's
Well,
undead
that's
grandpa.
round for me.
Bones fall to the ground. And Zan, give me a perception check as this happens. Sammy!
Jamie!
Sammy, give me a
What?
perception check.
Oh, perception check. I was. My brain just turned off. I apologize.
That's alright. Okay.
I probably don't see anything.
Nothing of importance from it then. Cringe, it is still your turn. You've taken that skeleton
Okay,
down,
so
you have murder-lated him.
Where's Valley?
and let's see. I'm just looking at the path to here.
He lives.
Oh, he'll go to move himself in front of the skeleton that just came up the other set of stairs.
And here comes Fireling's character from the room.
All right.
I'm gonna do a flip, guys. Don't worry.
And
Falls
let's see if he
cracks his head
has
open.
I'm fucking dead.
anything else.
Can't believe the second act. Can't believe.
Is that everything?
Well, actually, but
Is that everything for
Yeah, that's
Cringe?
everything.
Oh man, you don't have
Yeah,
a,
that's everything.
you don't have a second attack?
Let me check and make sure.
I think you have a multiple
You're
attack.
level 5, you should.
You should.
You're a fighter, yeah?
I think you also have he's a barbarian.
barbarian.
I also think you have
He's a
great
barbarian.
master where if
Barbarian,
you kill a guy
yes.
you can do another one with a bonus action. I think you technically have 2 more right now.
I think he has to be enraged.
Oh,
to
you're
do that,
right.
though.
He does have to be raging.
Let's see. Where do I see here for second attack?
Extra attack right there.
You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the extra turn. Okay. Then I'll take another swing at this. The Cringe will take another swing at this with his great axe.
17 will hit.
That'll
And
be a
this,
17.
another one will hit down to the ground immediately, shattering to bones from it then. This time, this is probably somebody's grandfather. Oh well, they shouldn't have come up at you, should they have?
They should have taken out Cringe insurance.
That's all your movement? That's all. Just
That's all my movement.
rat folk this time. Working his way over to Aaron from it then. Palms in hand from it then. You'll hear this thing make a clattering of teeth. As it will go ahead and try and swing at you, Aaron, once with a longsword. 13, I don't believe will hit you. Will not.
No, because my armor class is 18.
But it will swing a second time. Try attacking you and miss even worse from it then. That will be the end of that one's turn. The other one will come up from here.
Try better.
Here then. This rat folk from it then, seeing that, will attack once on Aaron. critically hitting him, doing 9 points of slashing damage, and then a second one coming back down with the backhand over at Abby. The 19. Does a 19 hit Abby?
Let me check.
I believe it does. It looks like you have a 14 AC, if I'm reading that right.
Yeah, I got 14 DC.
Come down, you'll take 4 slashing at this point. The end of that guy's turn. Skeleton off into the distance. Where the hell is he? Group down here. He will do his shamble up towards the group. Abby, it is now your turn.
My turn.
Yep, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Which one slashed at?
Been this one right here.
Yeah.
I shall cast Firebolt.
Firebolt at this range would be at disadvantage.
Damn.
You have Sacred Flame?
Yeah. Oh, this is
Firelink is typing something.
Oh yeah, probably.
Being yelled at again. Finally, when we get to turn count 0, I'll have you roll for initiative and plop you in, alright? Oof.
Yeah, this is round 5. My turn.
Well, is Abby doing anything? Disengaging,
Abby?
attacking? Yeah, it's still your turn. I said it.
Yeah,
Disadvantage
yeah.
is looking through things.
Yeah, I was just looking for things. My bad. It's been quite a while.
It's all right.
So, what's in spell cast? Could I use my weapon at this range, or was that the disadvantage?
If it's a ranged weapon, it'd be at disadvantage for that. If you have a melee one, it wouldn't be. And the artillery is fourth, and I'm assuming it'd still be at disadvantage.
You know what? What if I move and then? Let me see. How far would you say? Because I have 30 feet.
That would be 6 squares from it then. If you disengage, you won't have them make an opportunity to attack on you. Take the action for that then, but you want to be able to attack. If you do move away, it'll be 2 of them trying to strike at you. Taking the step from where you are right now to the spot right next to you would be out of the range of both of them.
Alright, so if I just move 1 square away. To the left, and then I'll be good.
Here. Alright. So I will provoke the attack of opportunity from both of them. 21 and a 7. One of them will miss, the other one will hit for 10 slashing. As you're running away, it could cut across the back.
Is the health bars updating at all?
I haven't updated them yet.
There we go.
I've already updated mine.
There we go. right. And so you're gonna make your attack on one of the rat folks.
Yes. What do I do? So I just click on weapon?
Yep. If the weapon's already set up for it, then.
Yeah, it's already here, so...
Oh, it's proficiency. Let's
Ah,
see.
damn.
Hold up. What was the weapon that you had from it?
Firearms.
Let's reskin a heavy crossbow for the time being. Try that. Firearm +1. In the middle from it then will be your attacks.
Ah, there it is, yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll that.
Alright, so just click on it.
Yep, just click on it.
Alright.
25 will hit. You will hit this guy. Piercing is not as effective as you would have hoped for it then, but you will still rattle it very well.
There we go.
Anything else?
That's all the attack. Yeah.
Alright. Red Folk Skeleton will be coming up from here then. Continuing on. Step over the corpse of the other one from it then and see Cringe. Cringe, he wants to take a bite out of your hide. So he will attack with one longsword for 19. And then a second time for a 16. Taking a 19 hits then.
Yep.
And then
It
a
is.
16 as well. So you'll be taking 18 slashing altogether. Not 188, 18. There we go.
18.
Velkana, it is your turn. You can see hordes of undead with the other parts of your party fighting them currently.
She's gonna buff her weapon. Using a bonus action.
Alright.
And then she's gonna shimmy past Abby. Can I go diagonal?
You sure can. You technically walk over Abby then from there.
Okay. And then she's gonna attack this.
Attack that rat folk skeleton.
And where's my weapon parts? It's telling me to edit. Why is it telling me to edit? Sorry, I'm having issues.
It's alright.
Oh, there it is.
Same time from there then. Slashing would not be super effective, but it is magical then from here. And that will be enough to put him into the ground. As this one falls apart from it then, Saber rattling across and just shaking straight down to the ground. Falling apart to pieces.
This is for clubbing quarterstaff. Whoopsie. Oh well. That'll be the end of my turn.
Zombie will do his shuffle. Zombie will begin doing his shuffle. Where's this guy down here? No, this guy. He'll begin doing his shuffle. Aaron, it is your turn.
Yeah, finally.
Cringe has 2 kills up above you. You have to even out the score, if not succeed him.
So, hold on, let's see what I'm doing with stuff. Yep, so I'll attack the zombie in front of me first.
That's my bullying.
Hello. I clicked on you.
Baby boy.
Just a
Baby
second.
boy.
Oh,
Mm.
it's me.
There we go. 11 will miss.
Quick scanner.
I mean,
Versus 4.
I'll do my extra attack and just try to hit him again.
Go for it.
Pennsylvania, nah.
Oh,
No.
come on.
You rolled a 3 and then a 1. No.
Lol.
2 swings. Woof, woof.
You stole my bad luck.
You strike through Adam from it then, but your sword, it sails through the ribcage itself, missing everything. You need to cut him deeper. Anything else then, Aaron?
No.
Skeleton from here then. And move it up the side. Get
Hey,
there
baby
and
boy.
stop. Zahn, it's your turn.
Okay.
These skeletons, they have teeth in their mouth.
They do have teeth. So 5. A little closer. I'm going to
Man, it's
use
cold in here.
a very tooth-themed Eldritch Blast on, let's say, that one.
This one?
I was thinking this one, but that
Yeah.
one
Be right back
might
really
be
quick, okay?
smarter.
No,
Either way.
either one will work.
So
Let's go for the zombie. 16 will hit. The zombie will take 3 damage, and you'll see him get just hit. Does your Eldritch Blast have any special abilities with it then? Anything from Pack Magic?
Yeah, I can add my charisma modifier to the damage. So that'd be +4, so 7. And also, when I hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, I can move it in a straight line 10 feet closer to me.
Pull it 10.
I don't think I want to do that.
No.
The other thing, I think I'm good with.
I think I got that then. 6. Okay. So Eldritch Blast now be registering with the charisma damage bonus onto it then. Alright.
Yeah.
Ignore those crits. Anything else then, Zahn? Or you're level 5. Your Eldritch Blast has 2 rays.
Oh. Then I should do it twice on the other one then.
Do a second one on the
I mean,
other guy?
a second one on the other one, yeah.
Yep, go ahead and roll for it. 11 unfortunately will miss. It's alright. Anything else, Zahn?
Let me see.
Where is Bluffdale?
Let me just see if I got anything that I can do in my bonus actions.
Let's see. Roll a d8 and see where I'm going to put Fire Lake. 1, 2, 3, 6. Stick right here. Is anyone actually sharing the screen in the Discord, or is everyone just watching the game from my perspective?
Let's see.
I've just
I
been
can
watching the
add
game.
I can add the rest of my cantrips later because I forgot to add them. But
Oh, is it time?
Yep, go ahead and roll yourself into initiative then, because we've hit 0 and we're going to go back to the top with cringe in a second. So I can add you in proper here.
Gotcha.
I don't think I can do anything right now.
You'll
So
be
that's
over
about
here.
It. Yeah, that's about all I can do right now.
911.
911.
9, 11. Cringe.
911.
Cringe, it's your turn for a bit.
Cringe.
That these guys seem to keep coming from other places with it. Then have a zombie grandma in front of you, and it's like maybe we should get going on what we need to do.
Yeah, Cringe, he's, taking a little bit of licking over there. And, just seeing that it's just like now or never, he enters to his berserk rage, try to clear the field, as fast as he can. So he's going to rage. So let me see. I'll put down 2 down there on his rage, and let's see, anything I need to do there? So do I activate it some other way, the rage?
Oh,
or...
the rage is just like you turn it on when you want it to.
Yeah,
It's not an action or bonus action. It's just you do it.
All right, so I just clicked on the global damage modifier, rage damage.
Yep.
And he will attack the rat folk skeleton with his great axe.
A 9 will miss.
Okay, and then he'll go to try again.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
man.
Haha, you got my bad luck now.
Oh no.
It has transferred.
Oh, this undead.
Stay still, you ratty little thing.
End of your turn then?
Yeah, he's gonna end his turn. See, right there. Yeah.
Alright. Red folk skeleton then in front of Aaron. He is going to go ahead and swing once and twice at Aaron. 16 hit Aaron. 16 will miss, as well will a 10. That'll be the end of his turn. Skeleton will begin moving his way up still. So right there. Abby, it is your turn.
Abby just says,
Pulls out gun.
What do you got there? A gun. No!
No!
I imagine these people will have to look for a better advantage to shoot.
Your allies
There's
being
a
within
child
5
in the
feet.
way of my gun.
Your allies being within 5 feet won't impose disadvantage to you. It's only when enemies are. So you'll have to aim around them, but you'll also be able to touch them and be like, get out of the way.
You just, or just aim
head.
over the
Get
child.
down,
You
small
aim over
child.
the
Bang,
child's
bang.
head.
You like brace your weapon on top of my head.
That's why you always
Don't
wear ear
move.
protection.
Don't move.
Get down. Bam.
You're my shield now.
Right.
I suppose I
My
can-
favorite Dark Souls my shield, the Drow child shield.
The trash. We'd say human shield, but that's the not
The elf shield.
I suppose I can shoot this.
The short person shield.
Yep. Sure can try.
Get my gun. Firing the gun. Here's the gun.
13 will match and 7 will hit. You'll see a rattle as this thing loses majority of what it's wearing on its topside from it then, but it is still standing from it then, in its jaw, still looking at you. Anything else, Abby?
Oh, can we go faster? But I suppose not. Wait.
End your turn?
No. Yeah.
Alright. Ratchfrock over from here then. We'll move closer to Zahn and Cringe. Cringe. This thing doesn't have a vendetta against you because it's undead, but you're the biggest thing there. And it needs you to die for some reason. Does a 15 hit you?
My AC is 15.
So it will match. You are raging, so you will take half rounded down. You will take 2 points of slashing. Volcana, it is your turn. This ratfolk skeleton in front of you is crumpled, but the other one in front of Aaron is still there. What do you do?
Okay, Volcana is going to... Whoa, hi, Ghost. Bonus action. Healing word at... say level 3. I don't know how to scale it. Where is healing word?
You're a warlock, right?
I am a druid.
Oh, no. When you click onto it, then it should ask you what level you want to cast it.
Gotcha. I see it. It's actually asking permission. And she is going to cast it on Cringe.
Cringe, you will get 12 points of health back.
And then Volcano's gonna turn around and swing at the skelly dude.
Shillelagh or scimitar?
Yo.
10 will miss, unfortunately.
Woof.
Anything
That's
else?
it.
Okay.
Nope.
Firelink, Lunas, you're running out from here then. You've missed the party from last night. And all the dead that you were waiting to have a party in the morning are now attacking people. You've ran over to the church to find out what's going on, only to see a group of people you probably haven't met doing their thing, attacking all the other undead from it then. At this point, you're probably yelling to them then, we need to regroup elsewhere. There's too many of them. There's too many grandparents.
Hold on.
Too many grandparents.
There's too many grandparents.
Hold on, let
Too many
me.
grandparents.
They're about to, kill us all, with their complaints about how things were
You
better in
lot.
the old days and how they were
You
able
lot,
to walk
over
to the
there.
store in the snow
Quickly,
Both ways.
run this way.
with Wolverines strapped to their backs.
And now
Oops.
5, 10, 15,
I can
20.
over
And I'm gonna just
here.
like, let's see. Depends on if this lands or not.
Where's the 3 here? Yep, there it is. Now.
Halberd. +1.
21 will hit for the 8. You'll smack this guy pretty good, but he will still be standing
I
from it then.
fucking backstab this dude.
What do you want, Ghost? Hi, baby.
That skeleton is
And-
still standing.
Are you talking to your cats?
Yeah, she is.
I do the awkward backstab, skeleton backstab from Dark Souls.
Try and stab him again. Try and hit him with a
Hi, Andy.
halberd.
Sorry.
What? I do have that. I'm gonna activate my second win. Oh, not wrong thing. Hold up. There we go.
You are a level 5 fighter, right?
Sure.
You should have a second attack
Oh yeah, hold on.
automatically.
I already have a second attack. Hold up. Hold up, guys. My bad. My bad.
That second one will hit and just crumple this guy just straight down to the ground from it then. You'll hear a shattering of bones and teeth scatter down to the ground.
And then I'll 25, 30.
I hope you guys use it.
This way, those who are still living. I couldn't fucking. Sorry guys, I couldn't get the fucking Dark Souls voice again. I need to warm that up. It's on. It was on cooldown, guys. My bad.
It's alright. Zombie will begin doing his shuffle towards you. And there. And the other zombies. Further down or are they up here? Oh, this one's right next to Cringe. Cringe, this guy will stand over the corpse of the other guy. And he will try and make a slap at you, because that's what zombies do. They're like, high five, miss.
High five, miss.
The weak
Down
grandpa
low,
cannot
too
hurt
slow.
me.
Zombie. Aaron, it is your turn again.
Alright. It's time to kill this
Cranberry, Texas.
zombie.
And get your first point on the board.
I know. There we go. Finally.
I've already
Jesus
killed
Christ.
one thing, and I haven't even. I've just got
Unfortunately, you'll
here.
match with the child too.
The child. The destined child. Alright, that one with your greatsword, this one will connect for it then. That will shatter that guy straight to the ground.
Okay.
It's like you batted him
So,
for it then as she sees
finally, I got one on the board. I'm gonna start steamrolling now. Hopefully.
There it is.
I have to double check.
Sure. Velcana asked.
Only one can hope.
It is still Aaron's turn.
South of Fort Worth.
Yes.
Hearing
Okay,
yelling.
so that's been used actually.
I
with
completely
steamer.
forgot I was level
Two.
5. I'm fucking
Okay.
so used to level fucking underneath that.
So then, bum 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 bum.
Mansville.
Yeah, because of this great weapon master, since I killed the zombie, I can do a bonus action.
Yep, you still have two
I can
attacks
make
then.
one-
As a bonus action,
Yeah,
you make
I
one,
can
you
do
still
make-
have your other attack.
Right. So this zombie right here in front of me. As the bonus action, I will do another swing with the great sword.
You're gonna take a -5 to see if you can add 10 to that damage?
No, the dice are not in my favor right now.
26 will hit. 12 slashing. You almost got him.
Okay.
This thing is barely standing up. As you can see, one of its arms fall off, but it still has a sword in the one hand.
Wait, does this stack actually? Great weapons master. It doesn't say it if it doesn't stack or not.
Stack how?
Oh. If I kill the zombie, do I get another bonus action?
No, it's just the one.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I will now use my extra attack to finish it off, hopefully.
23
There we
will
go.
hit from it then. He had 1 point of health left from it. 16 is more or less annihilate him as you just cleave straight through. Whatever bones belong to this person, gone. Utterly demolished from it then. They'll have to glue him back together.
In hell.
There we go. Okay. That's my turn.
Are you guys playing peekaboo with each other? Yeah, you are.
Zan, it is your turn.
You're running around in circles around the coffee table.
Let's see.
Hi, Boo Boo. He's my boy. Yeah.
Look in my character sheet.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Meow. You're so needy.
Alright, so I'm going to use my tooth extractor on the guy right in front of me.
The rat folk. $25 will connect. And because it's a skeleton, bludgeoning damage will do double damage. So you will not only one-shot this thing, but you will rip most of the top of its skull off as it crumples down to pieces. You've not collected just a tooth, but a whole top of a skull.
She's feeling
The
pretty
bone
good about
extractor.
that. She's feeling pretty good about that.
Damn.
What do you want?
And then I'm going to use Hex on the one messing with the cringe.
The Kring.
We'll be concentrating on that then. 3 for that then. Top of the turn order now. It is the cringe's turn. The hex then. What is the type that was that? Was it? I'm assuming a strength save. Strength saves is what they're going to have disadvantage against. Constitution. Constitution would be good too.
Okay, so the cringe will
attack this skeleton in front of him with his great axe.
20 will hit. 14 will do a significant amount of damage, but it will still be up as this thing now has a large portion of it, like, gutted and just...
Alright, and we'll do a second attack on this thing.
12 will hit. This one will put it down for good. You are now clearly up on Aaron.
Okay. And that's how you take care of a grandpa. And he will move. Let's see. Yeah, he can do that. He can do that. Okay. He will go over to next to Aaron over here and face the other zombie that's coming up. Hey, did you see that? Do you see that? Three.
Aaron's
And- And he'll end his turn right there.
Skeleton's dead. Abby, it is your turn again.
Who's left one of the alive?
Well,
There's a lot of
there's
targets
two,
left.
There's a 2 over there, and then there's the million over there.
Those guys are just for show. Those guys are just for show.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Don't trust them.
You won't have to put these guys back together after this, do we?
But that's not your problem
I'm not
right
doing
now.
it.
Currently, that is not an issue. That's later use problem.
Abby's like, who gun?
Wow.
Someone
again.
call an ambulance! But not for me!
Where?
Abby has moved closer to these people. What is Abby doing?
This one's far away.
Which one you shooting at? Just repeating everybody. That guy?
Yep, did I just... Either way, that guy.
14 will hit. Loud bang goes off and you see an arm go flying off of a zombie who's just kind of standing there, mumbling to itself. Abby, anything else?
Could I use Cure Wounds?
Yep, Cure Wounds is a touch action, so you'd have to be next to somebody in order to use it, unless you're using it on yourself.
Yeah, I'm using them, so...
Yep, use Cure Wounds. Oh no, wait. Is Cure Wounds an action?
It's under...
I think that one is an action.
I think that one is.
Cure Wounds
Healing
is
Word
an
is a
action.
bonus action.
It is an action.
Yeah, and you also
attacked-
you have to touch somebody.
touch themselves, but not like that. So no, you want to be able to cure wounds yourself from it then, because you've used your gun. If you had a
We're
healing
already
word,
touching ourselves. Jeez Louise, guys.
Yeah, let's go out, sure.
is there anything
Well, I
else
mean,
you're
that's
doing?
the thing is,
That's great.
I guess not. Since they already used an action.
Understood. Velkana, it is your turn again.
Okana is going to moonbeam on top of the two zombies.
That's a cool.
And she's gonna cast it. Or not. I like it. Right here.
Whatever. Go my moonbeam.
Just melt them.
Hey, man. Hang on a second. Is that the Dark Sign? Man, I love Dark Souls 1.
It does look like it. Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius. Oh,
Is it only a 5-foot radius?
it's only a 5 foot, so.
Okay, that I was wondering that
She'll-
too. I was like,
Yeah, she'll put it over this one so she doesn't burn these guys.
5-foot radius would be there. So it'd get both of them.
Yeah.
So I think they're both probably going to fail this. No, they got a plus 3 to their count. Let's see. That's a 4. That's 5. So that's 15 radiant they're both taking. Alright, well, let me get this out of the way real quick, because that's going to immediately kill this guy. And then this guy is going to be on his last legs for them, but still up. Anything else?
Okie dokie. I don't think I have any attacks that are bonus actions. So I think that is going to do it.
Lunas, it's your turn.
it appears to be my turn.
Appears to be your turn.
Fix my spells.
My turn.
Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to if my page loads, there we go. I'm gonna hot swap to my light crossbow and fire at the zombie directly in front of the Kring.
Will hit.
Okay. And I get 2 of these because I'm level 5. Yippee. Oh, 10.
Will also hit. So that is more than enough to finish them off. That guy only had 7 points of health left. So that will end this combat. As you can see, there is a horde of more people from it then. That is more than enough then at this point to move on to it then. Lunas, you running up from here then after shooting that guy? You know there's only one safe place that you guys could possibly go to right now. And it's the only place that anyone wants to go to. We need to go to the bar immediately. We need to go to the tavern.
The one
Quickly.
safe place in any town. A place where you can find sanctuary.
A place where anybody knows your name.
Greetings, everybody. Those who are living,
Hey, Norm.
let us venture to the bar. We can make safe refuge there.
Everyone going to the bar then?
Yeah.
Yes.
I suppose.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes, yes,
oh
yes.
definitely.
Make it to the bar from here then, as you can hear the moans of people outside, the undead walking around. The door tavern closed up from here then. As you can see, a bartender still working on stuff, and what looks to be a tabaxi leaning out the window, just chittering their teeth. You muse, figuring out how the fuck are they going to get to work today. Bartender waves you over. Oh, hello. They said to keep the door
Hello.
closed from within. Who's are you?
We're exterminators.
You see him look down over at the rat folk. Cherry, you should run. Cherry looks back up at him from within.
Exterminator.
I do
That
believe
kind of exterminator.
that
I will say
He's
Zana
not referring to that
also
extermination.
looked protective over Senor Teeth in her pocket.
But bartender, I want 2 of your finest ale. Exterminating is hard, thirsty work. And put it on this guy's tab. Points over to Aaron.
Can I make a strength roll so I can slam his head into the table?
it'd be the two of you fighting from it. Then I'd say it'd be a contested strength thing, as the two of you bickering would probably be almost like a wrestling match at this point. So both of you give me a strength check.
All right.
Or you know what? Give me an athletics check from both of you. Not a strength check. Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
Athletics. Okay,
Yes.
hold on. Oh yes, this is great.
I got the 19 here.
Cringe still coming down from his
Yeah.
range. Aaron will just have just enough to pick him up and just and slam him onto the table from it then. Table breaks through from it then as you begin going at it angrily at each other from it then, counting off. You might have gotten more from me then, but it's not over. It's not over. We still have something to do. I will surely get more kills than you by the end of all of this.
No, you won't. Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call my shirt, are you?
The Orcish bartender sitting in the back from it then will say, "Don't break the tables. I got to put them back together.
That's right. It.
What's going
Nobody
on?
likes a sore loser.
What's going on outside?" he'll say.
It's the dead. They have risen to life, and they're demanding that you send them postcards and letters and asking about.
Can I? It's like I'm gonna try to gag this guy. He's just like it's like.
Apparently, the dead have decided the living have outstayed their welcome.
You got a little grandpa dust on your nose there.
Oh, whole families in some cases from it, but it is the season for it. Everyone decided to go to the faraway church today from it, but I has to keep here, make sure the ale's good.
I see.
Is did he put out ale on there for since the cringe requested it?
Good for it for me then. But I remember you from the other day. They said to cut you off until tonight.
Oh God!
Thinking back.
Help a guy out.
Like we have a job to do.
Oh, you's the ones they
Listen.
hired from it then. I was talking to Cherry. They thought you might have got brained outside from it then. So good for that. And you will see him pick up a few bottles from it. Cherry said to get you these for it then. That you're supposed to be looking for the shards. I saw them. I saw them down over in the meadowways.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All shiny alike?
Emmy.
More so than that, glistening like nice fine glass. Put it all together from it then. But I saw a guy who was carrying all of it. I think, and you see him put his two fingers from his hands and puts them up, like rabbit ears, kind of like that one. And he points over to Abigail, but taller, much taller, tall as me almost.
And was he dressed like in anything? Like was in robes or?
Robes is what I remember. I think's the name they would called him from it then. And he points over to a wanted poster. Is the White Rabbit.
Cringe looks over at the one poster and see if there's any reward.
There is a reward for information regarding this then. They believe this person is someone who has been stealing stuff. There's no other thing for it then. It is a crude sketch of what looks to be an elf.
I see. A white rabbit.
So they call him. And he will pass out onto the table 4 healing potions for the group to disperse amongst themselves.
Cringe will take one.
Anyone else taking a
I
healing
shall
potion?
be claiming a healing potion, if no one minds.
I mean, I could take all of these if you guys want. I mean,
I mean, how many are there that they're being offered?
There's only 4 that's being offered
4.
altogether.
Okay. I will be taking one too. So.
There seems to be one potion left.
I will toss it to Cetrus, actually. The kid. The last one.
Well, then I guess I'll take this one then. You never know when you might get hit by those grandpa hands again.
Cherry will come over to the group then from here. We've collected all the shards that we could find in town, but you'd have to find the way out from here. Considering everything that's going on, I think it was good we were able to get everybody out of town before this all went down. But unless you're planning on swinging through hordes of, well, the undead families with it, then I think the best course of action might be to slink away through the tunnels.
You're right.
Good.
As much as I would love this contest to continue, and I will be so gracious to put off our contest until further notice.
Yeah, how's that table tasting?
A little bit oaky.
You lose a tooth?
Hold on. And Cringe, checks his mouth. Might feeling a little loose there. Check back in about in an hour.
She nods and writes that down.
No, it's like the Cringe opens his mouth and the fairy like flies in and just like wiggles the tooth and it's kind of loose, but it still needs a little bit more force.
Very tempted to use the tooth extractor, but she won't.
Yeah.
It did a lot of damage.
Just only to his ego.
All right. So you're saying we have to go down into the sewers, right?
Not the sewers. There's a path out here that leads to an old outpost outside. Back in the day, this used to be how thieves' guilds got round. Didn't go to no sewers from it then. I think it leads outside right before the big ravine with it then. You want to keep your step from it then. The old cathedral underground's been flooded for whiles from it then. You might slide down and fall into a pond from it then at that point.
Okay. At least if it's not teaming with your undead family members, then I guess it's the best path we can take.
You'll see him kind of slide a door behind him. Can't guarantee there won't be nobody on the other side. But I likes to run up and down the halls every so often and get my exercise in between bouts.
I, too, am known for being able to sneak through some tunnels, some dark passages every once in a while. So this will be quite simple for me.
Not quite sure what you're
This will be
saying.
an excellent
Is that a euphemism?
detour from the usual.
Well, that's just one of the many euphemisms.
He nods. Oakley. And he will lead you to the door and the path that opens up for it then. And you will all go through then, I'm assuming, following.
Yeah.
Yes. This will be an excellent detour from my usual sewer crawl.
Ew.
Fucking ew.
To an outpost then from here. You'll lead out what looks to be a crumble down outpost. Can everybody see, or is there people who can't see?
I got a black screen.
I can kind of see.
I can see
I
it.
can see
I can't see it.
my radius.
I guess move your just in case, just move around, just in case you're just.
Yeah, try to move your
okay.
camera.
Yeah, I see it now.
This is what I thought was going to happen
Yeah,
for
yeah.
then, but that's alright. Because ain't nobody got dark vision.
Yes. Cringe
I got
does have dark vision.
Does Cringe? Oh my god, Cringe does. You're an orc.
That's right.
It's 60 feet, right?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Unfortunately, I'm as human as the day I was born, so, those with dark vision, please lead the way.
Who else is having a hard time seeing shit down here?
I don't think fairies have dark vision.
I don't think they do.
I can see everything.
I wouldn't think as we.
The wolf, you probably don't. Right? I don't think Rabbitkin or whatever they're called.
I see.
Paragon, there you go.
I know.
I don't think Paragon get
I know Vilcana
dark vision.
does. All right. So this is it from here.
I
Now,
at least
this is
have 10 torches.
that's fine. This was my check then from here to make sure that everybody at least can have dark vision from it then. So let's see real quick. Because then if I do this with the math, this should light up for everybody. So let's show some Hollywood magic daylight mode.
Oh!
Alright, so there'll be a path that follows down for here then. What is the order everybody is walking then? Go ahead and line up the way that you are moving.
Might I suggest, those with dark vision lead the way.
I assume we follow this path.
Yep. And stack up in the order that you all want to be in.
Come on, blind folks.
I shall protect our rear.
Does Cringe see anything shiny
And yours, too.
on the path?
On the shiny on the path, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Somebody walked off the screen.
Perception.
Okana got lost in the void.
You will. You will find shards along the way then from here as you start making your way towards the trail at a T section. One of them leading back up to the town, the other one further down a road. So I will say that's probably going to be your walking thing for it then right now. Hold up. So I can grab everybody. Copy. As you walk down the path, finding more of these glittering shards, putting them together, stained glass seems to form up a little bit more each time for it. As you now have what looks to be almost a half-quarter moon in your hands full of these shards with it then. But the silver.
Can Volcana cast mending as they're putting them together?
Mending is not going to be
Well,
a
I mean,
problem
they're-
for this then. They do put themselves together as you take the shards and press them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Magic.
You walk down from here then off to the hillside. You can see what looks to be a cavern. You can hear what is wind blowing through as well as water rushing. And the sight that you see before you is this of a cathedral. This is an underground cathedral.
Pretty.
It's massive. Awe-inspiring.
Can
Out here.
a something check? I was gonna say history check.
Yeah. Give me a history check.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck this place is.
Can I do perception to see if there's any danger?
Perception for danger. Yeah, give me a
This
perception check.
place reminds me of my home. Oh, Jesus.
This
You
place
got it.
itself feels welcoming and warmly at the same time, but there's a sense that you can't shake undead and other stuff are around here and risen from it then. If this place is a cathedral, much like it was up above, suffice to say, there's probably more bodies and other things hidden down here somewhere. There's danger for sure. You can't tell where, but surely it is here.
Probably should stick close. It's probably dangerous here. Might be more undead down here.
Now there is a few ways down from here. You would assume that you're coming down from the side, seeing into the cavern itself, but there is also paths and doorways leading into what would be a staircase leading down as well, following a water run. What path would you all like to take then?
So you said if you're on this side? Okay.
I guess so.
Oh, taking the doorways.
Yeah.
The doorways would be coming up from closer to the top and then ending out in front of the water lake here. So you're taking the path down off to the side then?
Yeah, Cringe
yeah.
will go down the path to the side.
Yeah, just at the side.
The team will go together. This is where everyone will end.
Me?
Let me know if anybody has any
I
issues.
see.
Any what?
If it has any issues seeing anything right here.
No.
Okay.
I can basically see to the other end.
Yep. Path walks
Yeah.
down from here then, as you can see the edges from here. I will let you know when to stop or if there's anything of note from here. So you can free to move around a little bit.
Okay. Cringe, will try to see if he can find any more of those shards around.
Active. What is your passive perception for Cringe?
It's about 12.
12. Looking around actively. I don't see anything from it then. Well, Volcana will definitely be able to see it then with her passive. You will see speckling in the water. That looks to be shards of glass from it then. Cringe, you will be able to pop it out as well with Volcana pointing it out. That there seems to be a bunch of them spread around here, just glittering at the basin.
I see.
Okay. Cringe will, go in, put his hands in the water, try to scoop up, all the shards that he can find.
And you will collect every bit that you can from here. The crescent shape that you have from it then starts to take a much more fuller kind of look to it then from here. As you notice that it has grooves on the inside of it then from here. Zahn and Velkana, as you're passing through from here, both of you give me a perception check. Everyone stop.
Almost performance.
Where's the teeth?
Zahn won't see it, but Volcana, you'll see it right away. Checking around for the shards and everything else, you will see underneath the water what looks to be a massive hulk of an individual from it then that is clawing up from a hole underwater. You can see bubbles exuberate from it then. And a stench is pouring up from it as well. That appears to be a zombie that is climbing up from under the water, approaching you.
Okay.
I will
I
need
see.
everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative.
I guess it's just one of the 9-day.
Okay, what the hell is wrong with my initiative?
911 again.
That's alright, I rolled a .06.
9/11.
9,
11.
Damn. 0.06. That's slow as hell.
Just a big boy, just trying to get out of that hole. Takes a little time.
Starting up from here then. Volcana, you will have initiative first from it then, seeing this thing as it comes up from it then. It hasn't even breached through the water, but you see it. What do you do?
She is going to 5, 10, 15. Sure. Yeah. She's going to cast. Let me grab it again.
Alright.
Won't be.
Just drop it right on
She's
top
gonna
of him.
do it right above the water. So he just gets a face full of sun as soon as he gets out.
He's fucking lasering this dude. Bro's getting orbital cannoned.
Fuck you in particular.
He will make the con save, so it's only going to take half of it then. There.
Okay. And that'll be all Velcana is gonna do for now.
Cringe. You see Volcana casting down Moonbane from here then. As you can see underneath this thing of light, this giant hulking mass of flesh walking up. What do you do? It's still in the water.
Does the cringe see any kind of like columns or any kind of rock formations around near where this water pool is at
Well, there
that
is
he could?
that you could try knocking down into it.
Yeah.
You could attempt to, but most of these things have kind of been buried to the point where even if you did knock them down, it'd be like a bowling ball of sorts for it then, that you'd have to be very lucky for it. It'd be too far away for
Okay.
anything like that.
Why?
Too far away.
Too far away.
Dang.
Maybe throw a rock at it. I don't know.
Rocket.
Yeah, he'll throw a rock. You know, he's got like what, like a few bolts around. You know, he can like try to like throw at this guy.
Just pelt him with rocks.
Yeah, he's gonna attempt it.
Just throw rocks at him like a school ground bully.
If an improvised weapon attack. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
D20. Okay.
Woof.
You try to hit. You try to hit it almost like skipping stones. It's just a big blunk right in front of it. Try to do it again.
Oh yeah, he'll do it again. You know, like he's not going to just like stop at this. You know, he's determined. 17.
That one will hit it. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
Nice. 2.
Uh-oh, my whole thing just crashed. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
Roll 20 just crashed.
It was so bad you crashed.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I don't know where that thing went. Oh well. 2 whole points of damage.
No, my moonbeam.
Just drop it back down. The moonbeam, where did it go?
Ooh,
Hold on, I got something nobody's probably seen in a while. Hold on. Here we go. Here, well, let's do this with moonbeam. This is funnier.
Lol.
There we go. Moonbeam's just a fire.
Man, the dark side jokes were really funny though.
So that's cringe. From here. Nobody sees that. Zahn, it's your turn.
I'm going to assume I see it now that all that commotion has gone on. So...
What? You want, baby boy?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Look at your
25,
nose. Look at your nose.
30.
No? How about your toes?
So...
Toe beans.
I'm going to hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Go ahead and make those attacks. 13 and a 20 will both hit. Bang, bang. 12 points of damage.
Sending Eldritch Teeth to do damage.
Alright. Zahn, while you are here as well, you will see creeping over for the water, slowly making its way down, is another zombie to the north.
Oh, more. She's going to use her bonus action to use Hex on the big guy.
He will be hexed. Alright. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Abby, it is your turn.
Yay. Yay.
What's the range? Do I have one?
You do? I think it's 120 before it's at disadvantage.
I
Forgot to update my
forget the terms.
spell slots.
Definitely not out of.
There we go.
So.
It's
Fixed.
140. Yep.
There it is.
What?
Alright. Time to pull up my neutral.
Cringe failed to do a
The
spell
neutral
description
special.
link.
Uh-oh.
Now, would you believe a 10's actually going to hit this guy? Because it will.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh, shoot.
Wow.
It's
Very
obviously,
low EC.
it's obviously low EC.
These guys don't have armor class.
He's buck ass naked. You could hit him with a.
He
with
naked.
anything.
I hit him with a rock.
He did 2 points of damage.
Good thing he's blown out, otherwise we'd be seeing his wiener.
Abby, you doing anything else?
That's it.
Lunas, it's your turn.
I see. Let's reach my turn. I'm gonna just do this real quick. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's skedaddling.
I'm gonna skedaddle. And there we go. It's gotta load real quick. Can I can. I should be able to. I forgot. Anyway, I'm shooting the big feller.
22 will hit. 4 piercing.
I'm gonna have to shoot the big feller again. Oh!
That one will crit for 10 points of damage.
Oh my god. Hit him right in his forehead.
And I will end my turn.
Aaron, it is your turn. This thing's still in the water, but it's climbing out.
Yeah. That's my 30 feet of movement. I have 2 hand axes in my inventory, and I can throw them. So I will throw one of these hand axes. Actually, hold on. Let me just double check. Because it's what? Yeah, 25 feet. I can reach that with a hand axe throw. So
It
first
cost
axe,
me one.
go with.
12 will hit.
Yeah.
Fine slashing. This guy hasn't even gone anywhere, and already you're beating up on him.
It's already half dead. More than half dead.
This is
We're
actually
kind of murdering
funny.
this guy.
And then I will throw the other.
See, I think the 24 hits for 5. Anything else?
Nope. I have nothing else to throw, so I'm good for now. I will have to retrieve my hand axes that are stuck in his body.
Alright, so this guy.
I've been completely honest. The fire animation moving and completely still, like how it looks on my screen, almost looks like it started booking it. Like it started to form into a human shape and it started running off the screen. Like,
Yeah, you guys are doing too much damage. I gotta leave.
This is. Ow.
I don't want to play anymore.
This isn't fun,
I don't
guys.
wanna play with you
This isn't
anymore.
fun. Come on, Cringe, let's get out of here. He's going to climb up from here then. He's gonna crawl and he's gonna stand up. And there's 4 of
I
you.
regret to inform you that I'm using my reaction. Because I've got Polearm Master.
What'd you net 1 Go ahead, make that attack. Oh no, yeah, that'll hit. 11. He's still gonna get
I
close.
regret to inform you that if I roll a 1, I get to re-roll it.
On the 11?
I regret to inform you, because I've got great weapon fighting, and it applies to all two-handed things. Unless
You roll a 7.
Albert doesn't. Did I? Where?
Yeah. When you roll down for the damage for that, because that plus is for the crit, but you didn't roll a crit. You just got the 25, so it's just the 11. So you rolled a 7 plus 3 plus 1, so it's 11 damage.
I meant if I get a nat 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I get a nat 1, it's over. I get to reroll at least.
All right. Well, in any case.
That's all I get. That's all I get.
In any case.
Let me have my martial thing.
This guy's going to run up to you.
Let me have my one victory.
He's going to see all of you for a bit then. He's a zombie. He doesn't know any better. So I'm going to roll a d4, and it's going to determine which of the 4 you for me then. So 1 for Velkana, 2 for Abby, 3 for Aaron, and 4 for Lunas. Okay.
Oh no.
He's going to beat up with a child.
Child.
Small thing, die. It's a 14.
Attacking a small child. What kind of monster are you?
Ogre will hit a
That
14.
hits me, no.
You will take 15 bludgeoning damage. The child.
No!
The stakes.
Jonathan!
The stakes have been raised. The child's been hit. Top of the turn order, Volcana. This thing came out of the water. Everyone was throwing stones at it and it came for you.
Protect the child.
The moonbeam.
It saw the light and got mad.
that thing lit me on fire. The water's on fire still.
We're boiling the water. It'll be safe to drink.
Fuck you.
Let me take a picture.
I love the fight. It's like Frozen. I don't know if it's Frozen for anyone else, but
Pause it and play it.
yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah.
18 will hit.
I
so
don't know
you will
why,
take
but I don't know
6
why, but
slashing.
now the fire just looks like 2 people having like a fight.
I would take an action to move my
Stop
moon.
dodging.
Let's see what other fun things I can drop in here from within. How about I dazzle everybody?
I love Final
It
Fantasy.
does. That does just look like a dude trying to run away. That's hilarious.
What?
It is. Volcano, are you doing anything else then? You moving the moonbeam with a bonus action on top of this guy again?
Yes.
Oh, he's on fire again. Oh my god. How did that happen?
Fuck you.
Orbital lasers and fucking destroying this dude.
Anything else? Any movement? Any other?
No, because if I move back, I don't have disengage anymore.
Cringe. The small child's been hurt by the big ogre. The big undead ogre that's now on fire. What do you do?
Oh, he's gonna rush over to the side and he try to whack this thing down. Let's see. Go over here. And then he's going to take his great axe and put this thing out of its misery, hopefully.
15 will hit. Raging 17. And had 9 points of health left, but this is the important one. What the
All
fuck?
right.
Where'd it go? Hold it. What the?
Hello?
Hold on. What's going on? Ah, crap. Hold up.
Legendary
It
action.
froze again. No, it's not a legendary action. It is a big zombie, so they have a fortitude save.
Oh.
I have to see what it is though. Undead
It just
fortitude.
explodes like a boomer and kills us all.
No.
Or just kills just me.
It dropped to 0 and must make a Constitution saving throw. Let's make the con save.
It explodes with just a.
Oh shit!
It's still
Damn
up.
it, credit.
Cringe, you've
All right, well-
slashed this thing as it's still up and just blah 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 girl bargle.
All right. Well, he is going to see this and is like, I said, stay down. And he gets a 16.
God. 13 plus 5, that will fail. That one will kill the guy. As this lumbering thing will fall backwards into the water and just blip, 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 and just stay down dead.
The cringe will go down to pull out the hand axes and hands it back to Aaron.
There is still a skeleton up there then that Zahn has seen. I don't think you're paying attention to it then. This thing will begin crawling over to here, directly towards you. Zahn, on your turn, what do you do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So, I'm going to use an Eldritch Blast on it, and this one will be the grasping one that pulls it 10 feet towards me.
Mm-hmm. 14 will
If
hit.
it doesn't die already.
No, it's barely going to be alive for a bit, but it will come towards you. You said 10 feet, right?
Yes, 10 feet.
10 feet will drag it over to there then, as you'll see it stumble up over onto the rock face.
And one more Eldritch Blast, just for good luck.
That one will finish it off, killing it. That will end combat.
Zahn
Great
immediately goes
teamwork,
over to the
everybody.
zombie. Zahn immediately goes over to the skeleton and starts pulling out teeth.
Teeth. Grabbing the
Teeth right for the picking.
It's just right there. Everybody
I'll
who's
see
Cringe,
if
Cringe goes over to Vilkana and just asks, if she's okay.
Yeah.
We're out of combat. I could use my. Use cure.
sure can.
Yay.
Teeth.
Alright.
Oh, were
I
there
think
any
I knocked
shards
out a
inside that
few
ogre
on this
zombie
big
by-
guy.
Everybody who's standing over the
Insane.
big Hulk from it then.
So, yeah, someone said there might be shards inside.
What are we looking for?
Looking for more shards
what
of
are
the
we
stained
rolling
glass
for?
from it then. You'll see that he has
Well,
shards
so-
embedded into him.
Ah,
I just
It's-
want the
it's so
awkward
shiny.
face of like you're about to extract like the shards and everybody just looks over at Zahn pulling the ogre's teeth out.
You found any shards inside its mouth?
She looks.
You better keep looking. Keep digging.
She shrugs and just keeps pulling the teeth.
Who's ever going to start pulling the shards out of this thing from it then? Give me a survival check.
alrighty.
Okay, survival. A 6.
Survival, go! 5, bruh.
Should I also do it? I guess.
It's who's ever trying to pull the shards out. It's just
We
going to determine.
will begrudgingly help.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I cast. Humans.
Alright, I would say from the
Yeah, you
shards
need
then
to
from
click
here
on
then.
it.
Nope. Yeah, you would need to
Oh,
click on it for
shoot.
that then. So let's see. Cringe is going to have a hard time with it then, Lunas. Two of them will probably be talking about the best way to actually get the shards out. If we just cut open the belly, maybe it's got the belly in its shards. It's like, no, it's sticking out. Wakana, we'll just start pulling them out piece by piece by piece for it then. Because it doesn't look like they've gone in deep into this individual at all. It looks like maybe somebody took the glass and just made this thing fall on top of it. Zahn, anything that's in its mouth that it might have been chewing on from it then, you're collecting teeth in those shards as well. And Aaron, you're collecting them as well. So that stained glass pieces that you have now is about a half circle at this point.
Whoa! I guess there is no correct way to gut an ogre zombie.
Now, some of you are more
Zon-
stinky than others. Some of you are completely covered in viscera.
Zon
Oh,
looks
that'd be
very-
cringe.
Zon looks very happy to have all these teeth. But she's not grinning because she never shows her teeth.
Finally,
See,
we're halfway
this-
there.
the secret is Zon has a horrible set of teeth.
Looking to replace her own?
Actually,
The
yes.
irony here.
Ew.
The irony.
That is her goal.
Jeez Louise.
You can only become V2 fairy when you have a set of, not necessarily of your own.
Wolf, are you ready to use the spell?
It's not like you get
You go for the use
nothing
that cure
in
wounds.
there, right?
Is Wolf trying to use the
Yeah,
spell?
some in that mouth of yours.
You gonna use that spell of
actually-
yours, Wolf?
No, I
You gotta cast it.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. The menu showed up, but because my character page was covering it, I didn't see it. So
So who is being healed 10 by the cure wounds?
Velcon.
Zora's character. They were hit.
Yeah, that thing like took like half my health. Oh,
Yeah.
well, less than half, but yeah.
Shards
Thank you.
Shards from this one, that you can see clearly, seem to trickle down over to this area over here.
Let's keep going, guys. I'm feeling pretty tired.
Keyboard is off. Come alive! Stop walking on the keyboard, cat! Yeah, there's a reason why I turned it off.
Cringe, walking into this room, you can see what looks to be open crypts as well as sleeping bags and other stuff. There is shards of glass on the floor. Zane, in the area that you can see, is covered coffins. There doesn't appear to be any glass here, but you can hear what sounds like a knocking in the cask right directly next to you.
He,
Zon's gonna like walk over. She's gonna fly over here and be like, "There seems to be something knocking in one of these coffins."
Well, it would be rude not to knock back, and Cringe goes over
I
and
see.
does like a tap, like you're knocking on a door.
Shave and a haircut.
Cut into two
Two
bits.
bits.
Two bis.
Mm-hmm.
I said biscuits.
Discus.
Shave and a haircut. 2 biscuits.
2 biscuits.
I like that better.
2 scoops.
All you need to get a shave and a haircut is just bring in 2 delicious biscuits. Could be British cookie biscuits, or it could just be American biscuits.
Look, if somebody has a nice knock like that, I think there might be someone here alive. So Cringe is going to go.
Not just coincidence.
Oh, come on! Who has a nice, set of knockers, doing this?
It might just
Come
be a
on.
coincidence.
Fine, I'll do it one more time. And Cringe goes to knock on the coffin.
So, does anything happen?
The coffin doesn't have anything in for it then. What about Zane and Lunas? You were opening up that coffin then or no?
Zon is going to grab her tooth extractor and just knock back.
Give me a
On the
perception.
coffin?
Give me a perception check.
I was actually about to ask, is there some type of rhythm to the knock?
There's
or is
no-
it just knocking?
It's not a rhythm to it that it sounds almost like padding, but it's loud enough that it's knocking. Zon, you will hear very faintly.
So he's just like slapping it.
You will hear what sounds very faintly like mumbling, and you will only get one word out of whatever's inside this thing, and it'll just say Billy.
Anybody here named Billy?
No.
I had a distant uncle named Billy.
Because whatever's in here is calling for a Billy.
Well, it could, say exactly what it wants, and Cringe will see if he can open up the coffin door.
You'll be able to lift the lid off of this coffin, and you'll feel a gust of air for a second, and a big as it blows past you. Nothing has come out of this outside of air, but a very rancid smell of sulfur, like a big wet fart. Just. Cringe, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
It smells like home.
It smells like
See.
home. You suffer no ill effects from this. It smells like home.
But it doesn't see anything inside there. It's an empty coffin.
Nah, well, you see a bunch of stuff in here, but it's all like mulch kind of crap. Like if there was a corpse in here, it has gone far beyond that. It has started to turn into oil, I'd say at this point. From it then, like the breakdown from it then, like it is sludge in there at this point.
Damn.
Well, I don't have ideas. And he tosses the coffin door over.
So, Zahn is at best like 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So she probably doesn't have the strength to open it. So she just looks at Lunas like, it's up to you if we're gonna open it.
Ah, I see. Then
She's literally like a 2-foot fairy.
Would you like me to open the casket for you?
She nods. I'm over here.
Oh, okay.
But she nods and then holds up her tooth extractor just in case.
All right.
So was that the only
All
coffin
right, then.
inside
I
this
will
room?
open the coffin for you.
There is another
My
one
dear
that's already
fairy.
open, and the other one's buried. The other two, so you might be able to do that.
What is it? What?
Give me a strength check.
Can I just open it, or
Give me,
okay?
give me a strength check to see how much you are able to slide it open. 15?
Okay.
Yeah. So you were able to slide it a good ways from it then, and you'll see what looks to be a face staring up at you that is just kind of horrid. But as horrifying as this looks at it from it then, it's speaking words to you from it then. As it's like, oh, who are you?
Sorry, I was about to fucking go. I am Steve ass line. My bad.
Steve Aslan.
I am Lunas the Unbound. Who might you be, fine undead gentleman?
Oh, I'm Chabawa. I
I see.
wait for Billy. You know Billy?
Unfortunately, I do not know a Billy. You know a Billy's on.
No.
Did I wait? And you'll see this thing try feebly to try and close the casket on itself again and can't quite do it.
No, gentlemen. My dear undead fellow. I'll get that for you. And I'll go on the other side and close it for him.
Okay.
Leave a crack.
You said that there's one that was buried? Another buried coffin in there?
There's two buried coffins from it then. Landslide broken into it then, you wouldn't be able to open these. But the other one, immediately to the left from it then, is already cracked open.
Okay. Well, Cringe will look inside there, see if there's anything valuable. Any
Inside-
shards or anything.
Shards in there? No, but you will see shards leading up to where Volcana is. In Volcana, you will see what looks to be steps leading up to a coffin that has been placed up against a wall. And all around the front of it is glass shards itself from here then. But give me a perception check.
If Ghost will let me.
Cringe is gonna collect the jewels along the shards along the way.
All right. Collecting your Easter eggs.
So nobody here knows anybody named Billy.
I don't know a Billy. Who's asking?
Ghost. What do you just do?
The dead body in the other room.
Kind of
Yes, he seems to very adamantly want to meet this Billy.
Dead body that's speaking, that's not attacking, going
Well, kind of like you were able to perceive
it's just
earlier
asking
for
for
it.
a Billy.
Like you were able to perceive earlier for it then. Although you can't see it, something is wrong with this room itself. Something staring right at you from it then. Something here is bad. You look to your side, you look to the other one from it then. You can hear what looks like almost like muttering and hisses, but it echoes through the walls. Where all the glass is from it then, it seems wrong. Like someone had placed this here purposely.
Okana is going to cast.
Detect magic?
Detect. Yeah. Ghost keeps doing laps around the computer and in front. There we go.
Range then from here, the aura of being able to detect it. You'll get a sensation of magic from the shards, almost like divine magic. The walls themselves will have it from it then, but more importantly, that cask, it feels hollow, but you can feel magic underneath of it. Some kind of necromancy. Large.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sensing necromancy magic underneath that casket.
underneath the casket. And Cringe will go inside and he'll go up to the casket and he'll look to see if like there's a way to like push aside the casket or try to move it or lift it up.
Give me an investigation roll.
Okay.
While he's doing that, she's going to pick up the shards.
An 18.
You will be able to see that. From here, where this casket is, you look around the edges from it then. The casket itself isn't just movable, it seems to be laid on top and blocking what looks to be stairway down. You'd be able to move this out of the way without ever opening it.
Hey, we could looks like there's some stairs or something underneath there. Let's I might be able to just like move it out of the way. And Cringe goes to move the casket.
It'll take some time to move it from here then. I'm assuming you're not opening the casket itself.
No, he's not opening the
What,
casket.
baby boy? What do you
Stairs
want?
will lead down then from here.
What do you
Cringe
want,
will show the
baby
way
boy?
for everyone, and everyone will follow Cringe down.
Yep.
What? What do you want? Crazy kitty.
Staircase leads down from here then, and you get a smell of almost like wet water and dew, as well as hums and chantings. Note as well from it then
Oh my lord.
will be rattling and shaking and noises, such as that then, as you're walking down the stairs. At the end of it from here, you'll hear banging and rattling and louder as you get to the bottom of the stairs. And you will hear what sounds like people mumbling, saying, "I did not want this."
Ghost, stop chasing my hands, man.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second. I have to drop everybody down here.
Superior dark vision. I can't see shit.
It's alright. I haven't placed
There we go.
I haven't placed anybody down just yet. Who haven't I dropped? Aaron
If you zoom out, it kind of looks like a carpet.
and Abigail. All right.
You know what it does? You're right.
Okay. Stop, goat. Just sit.
Alright.
Just sit. You can lay in my lap. I will pet you.
You get this from here. Then you can hear what sounds like noises to the right and to the left as you enter off.
Stupid!
Everybody from that then.
You're good. What is your issue?
Alright. Cringe will move down to his right side over here.
Cringe as you get to there. Lunas from it then. You will hear words from surrounding you saying, "You've disturbed us. Why are the living in the land of the dead? Why? Why are you here? Sacred place to lie. Why are the living in the land of the dead?"
We're being paid really well.
Why the dead is why is the dead in the land?
Everybody
of the living?
pause.
Okay.
Hearing this then from here. Interlopers. Usurpers, another voice will say. Thieves. Robbing the dead, laid to rest. The living must die to be down here. Another voice. The living must die. Die they must. And you will see what looks to be little skulls from the wall. Light on fire and slowly pop out from here. And I'm going to need everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh, 17.
It's not a 9/11. So sad.
Damn.
9, 11.
It's
times
a
I am
1711. It's the upgrade of 711.
Oh, damn.
It's one extra.
I'm kind of looking left and right.
Everyone's
Like,
rolling.
oh no.
Is it popped out of the 4 pillars as you've walked down the stairs from here? The first one, Linus right in front of it. See you. Immediately, the first thing that we'll do is he'll try and shoot 2 fire rays at you at disadvantage because he's too close. 21 and an 11. I'm assuming the 21 will hit you then, Linus? Lunas?
The 21 shall hit me.
We'll take 14 fire damage. That'll be the end of that one's turn. The other one from here then, we'll see Zahn and Abby. First one will go to Zahn. A 6 missing. The other one will go to Abby. A 17.
Gosh.
So 17 and Abby. I think it does. 8 points. Cringe, it is your turn.
Come here. What's your problem?
Okay, I believe that the whole, like, with rage things, I have to keep attacking people in order to maintain the rage, correct?
Yeah, but you have
Yes.
multiple uses of that.
Okay. Yeah, multiple uses. Yeah, I'll go with another rage at the. So let me. I'm down to. That's 2. I've done. So that's only got 1 rage in
Are
him
you
left.
hungry? Is that your problem?
And
Huh?
he'll move over to the flame skulls that the one that's by Aaron and Volcana, and he'll attack that one first.
Which one? The south or north one?
North.
North. Right by Aaron. Aaron and Volcana.
Yeah.
Volcana. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Okay. 17.
17 will hit. It's going to do 15 points of damage to this thing. Crack the skull. You hit it almost like a baseball bat.
I'm
It
working
dinks
on
off the ground and floats back up to where it was. It's still up.
And let's see, he has frenzy. So he could do a reckless attack.
Which will give you advantage to hit. It will give them advantage to hit you as well.
So where's that reckless attack? Alright.
No, you stay out. You stay out. Stay out. I know. I'm working on it.
So try just make a regular attack roll.
Yep.
Okay.
19 will hit for 8.
Nice.
Anything else?
And nope, that'll be it.
Lunas, it is your turn. You're surrounded.
I'm working on it, Ghost. I promise. Come here.
Unfortunate thing for
Get out
these
of there.
skulls. They're not locked
here.
in here with. I'm not locked in here
Come
with
here.
them. They're locked in here with me.
Come here.
So. Oh!
Out, out, out.
You swing around trying to hit something the size of a baseball bat and miss. Second time connects, though. Which one? This north, south, west one?
Actually. One second. I gotta read. Sorry, guys. I gotta read.
No.
Oh, fuck, guys.
Ah, fuck.
Worst thing that could happen.
Fighting style, great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2, I fucked up.
No.
Doesn't matter. Alright, so
Would you chill?
I'm going
Stop.
to use my...
I know.
Where the fuck? I'm losing everything. I'm losing everything. I can't handle this.
I don't know where anything is.
I'm gonna attack this thing.
Which one are you
This
attacking?
one.
That one? Okay.
Come on. Come here.
And I'm gonna use my action surge.
Alright. Here you go,
I'm gonna hit-
fat babies.
This one next. Got 13.
Which one was that?
Okay.
This bottom one here.
13 will hit. That will match.
I'm gonna go again.
Miss.
10. And I'm going to use my Polar Master. And I get to... But I only roll for a 1d4 for the damage. Does a 17 hit that skull?
17 will hit that skull.
Okay, I do 1d. I do that 1d4 3
Which
bludgeoning damage.
Which one was that on? The same one?
Yeah, I have to do the same creature.
Alright. Crack them all around.
And that will be actually before I end my turn. I'm gonna second wind. And I'm going to roll my 1d10. Go. 2 plus 5. I'll
Okay.
be 7.
Alright.
7 more HP.
Where's my heating pad?
And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Flame skull over here then. Volcana and Cringe. Cringe just hit him from it
I'm
then.
coming.
He is going to upcast to a level 3 magic missile on Cringe. So that's going to be 5 darts at Cringe.
Oh, jeez.
4, 7, 10, 12, 14. Cringe, you're going to take 14. 14 force damage. Aaron, it is your turn.
I finally some more action. This one has been softened up for me. I will smack it.
Twenty-two will hit.
22.
10 slash.
10 slash.
Still up.
Aye. Very tough, huh? One more would do it.
The dead don't stay dead.
Ugh.
11 will miss.
Oh well.
Damn. Damn.
End of turn.
Damn.
Abby, it is your turn.
The school's like right. So that we have disadvantage.
You have a melee weapon, maybe? Or are you just gonna punch it?
Just hit it with the end of your gun. Just hit it with the butt.
Would that go? Would that go towards the firearm? I don't have a move like that ready.
Shooting this thing at point blank would be disadvantage from it. You can move away from it then, but these are floating skulls.
Yeah.
And there is talk of op too.
Take that. Attack of opportunity.
You know what? I'm low on health. I might as well just heal myself.
Cure wounds on yourself.
They're your own wounds.
Cure your own wounds. Alright.
By the way, I wasn't here for the rundown. Are we tracking any of this, by the way? Or is this just kind of like we're playing for fun? We're not really tracking any of our resources.
I mean, spell
I've been
slots are
tracking my
cool for
resources.
that. Yeah. I wouldn't say
Okay.
arrows. I never track arrows. I don't see the point for that then, or firearms. Oof.
No, like my second wind or spell slots.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That sucks. You heal 3 points.
You didn't touch yourself good enough.
Abby, anything else?
Where's the church? Thanks, I'll stay here. Do you want to float away?
Skull, magic missile. Aaron at level 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 darts. 7, 9, 14, 16. Aaron, you're going to take 16 points of force damage. Getting pelted 5 times by this guy right next to you. Velkana, it is your turn.
Jeez.
And she's gonna attack this one.
Scimitar, which one was that? The north one?
North one.
North one? 24 will definitely hit.
Yep.
5 slashing will go through. It is still up. Oop.
Oof.
There we go. It is still
Okay,
up.
and then she will. Boop boop boop. Where'd it go?
These undead creatures really want us dead.
Heh. A fucking spell go. There it is. And I think I have one more level 2. Check. All my level 1s. Yes.
Yes.
And I will cast it on Aaron.
Aaron, you will get 9 points of health back.
And that's it.
Zane, it's your turn. Zan, Zane.
So, I'm going to use my tooth extractor on the skull right next to me.
Okay.
I clicked it. Let me. There we go.
14 will hit.
Ignore the second.
Oof.
The second hit. Luckily, we can ignore that second hit.
14 will hit for 8 bludgeoning. These guys are not like the skeletons, so they won't get bonuses to that.
Ah, dang it! Not the ghost skull.
Anything else?
I don't have any more spell slots, so I guess that's it. Sadly.
All right, sir. All good?
What?
No movement, no actions, nothing else?
I don't have any bonus actions I can do because I don't have more spell slots, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna do an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. Next order from here then is going to be the one right in front of Lunas. Lunas, same thing as happened before from it then. Level 3 magic missile. You're going to take 5 darts.
Oh.
That's a lot. That's 19.
Aww.
19 magic missile.
Oh. Oh. Fucking Dark Souls 1 hit sound. Ooh, the next skull.
Here. Abby's right there as well as Zane. He's going to use a fire ray. One at Abby at disadvantage, and the other one is Zane at disadvantage. 16 hit Abby.
Ed, does magic attacks proc Sentinel?
How does Sentinel read?
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that.
So, I'll cover fire. I'll use my halberd. Does a 15 hit?
15 will hit.
I'll cover fire. There you go. 5 hit. 5 points.
Still does it from that then.
We're doing numbers, guys. We're doing numbers.
Sorry. So 16 will hit Abby. Abby will take 11 fire. 13 hit Zahn. Yes. Zahn will take 11 points of damage. Cringy's turn.
Okay, Cringe will attack the Flame Skull on the north side. Just a moment. Okay, bet an 8 doesn't hit.
Not a nat 1-8, it won't.
Yeah, alright.
20
How
will.
about 20.
20.
Alright.
That damage is more than enough to hit this thing. It doesn't crack as you hit it, but you'll see the bone shatter and kind of like a baseball bounce down the hallway. Doom, 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 doom.
Okay. And then he's going to make that his last thing.
I have a bonus action with the rage.
Oh, with the rage, that's right. I have a bonus. Oh, he'll go to attack that other flame skull.
Eleven will miss. Sorry.
Dang. Alright, well, that ends his turn.
Lunas, it is your turn.
Alright. It's time to get a little payback. Let's attack.
Will hit. Which one's that on?
I'm gonna hit this guy down here.
Take 11.
Swing again.
It's definitely
24.
Another 11 points of damage.
And I'm going to use my pole arm. Hit it with the butt.
18 will match, cracking it for another 5.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Does this technically count for the great weapons? If I roll a 1 or 2 on my damage die for an attack, I get to reroll it.
Yes, actually.
Oh shit! God damn it! One more! One more!
It's something. It's
Yeah, that's
something.
true. It's more than one. You know what's funnier than 1? 2.
Another one.
Another 1.
You know what's funnier than 2 ones? A 9. Alright, Flame Skull's turn from here then. Cringe and Volcana. It is going to Fire Ray. The first one at Cringe, the second one at Volcana. 16 and... actually 11 for both of them, because it's disadvantage. So that will miss both of you. Aaron.
Aaron.
Let's see. We'll move up here next to Ab. I'll try to smack the skull in front of her.
18 will hit. 13.
Then more. Let's see if I can actually kill it.
Will miss.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
Oh.
I was about to say I should be able
Pulling it.
to do
On some
second
now.
round.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, that's
Second
a bonus
win.
action. So I'll just do that.
Waiting for all these cool Battle Master things to happen, and nobody's doing any Battle Mastering.
Well,
Are we
mine's
both Battle
fine
Masters?
if I kill someone. Because if I kill
I'm only
someone,
cheesing with Polar Mastery here.
Why is it not activating? Come on, activate. Okay, D10.
Pleasure levels of 5. Oh god.
Whatever.
You're gonna get 6 health back.
Damn.
Man, the rolls are just hating people tonight.
Yeah,
Abby's turn.
1.
That means the final boss of this is gonna go real quick. Get rid of all your crap rolls, and now it's
I'm
just
gonna
be
have
crits all the way
so
down.
many Master tokens for this. It's gonna be insane.
I want to move just to see what the hell. Can I just click on a guy to see how much health this guy is? Can't see.
You can move like that then. He's got his,
Okay, there we
he's
go.
got his sliver.
Yeah, I was slimmer. So at that point, I guess just like shooting at point range, is, like that big of a deal.
Dodge this. Bang. $13 will hit. And 9 is enough to finish this off as you shoot this thing and it goes flying against the wall with a bullet into it. Then you can hear it rattling.
Oh, good. The action moves. Like, well, let me check. Ouch. Let's see what I have. Prayer book, holy symbol, incense, estimates,
Middle movement?
Oh wait, yeah, I can. Uh, yeah, it's kill everything.
Oh no. Well, kind of. It is your turn.
Just gonna take a quick swing at this one.
Okay. 22 will hit. 9 damage. Anything else?
Healing word on Lunas, I suppose.
Alright.
Healing word. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Points of health back. Zahn, it is your turn.
Huh. I've been rejuvenated.
I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on the one next to Lunas.
21 will hit for 5, which will be enough to destroy it.
And
Yes.
my second Eldritch Blast on the other one.
15 will hit for 13.
Ooh, are you gonna pull it in?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Nice.
So it gets.
I'll
pulled
trigger
in the middle of
my
one.
alarm. Let me pull up my sheet again.
Team
sorry.
synergy.
Sorry. We're already cheesing. We're already min-max cheesing. My bad. My bad.
I mean, with the rolls, evens it out.
I know, right? I'm actually surprised I got higher than a 5. I was for sure like, all right, we're gonna get a 5. We're gonna get 1.
Anything else?
It's all on you, Zon.
Cringe.
I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Well, Cringe will move over to this side of Ilkana and then attack the remaining skull. Let's see how he does.
Come on, resurrect. We won't jump you.
14 will hit for 15.
14.
Alright. This thing will hit the ground. As it does, I'll need everyone to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw. Cringe, Felkana, Abby, Zan, and Lunas. Make it a disadvantage because you're standing right next to this thing.
Oh, shoot.
Disadvantage.
Oh, dude!
11 and 20. So, dang.
Wait. Dexterity.
I'm in danger. No.
You're in danger. You hit this thing, and glass shards come flying out of its skull as it hits and just shatters out the ground. So everybody who rolled lower than a 15 will take 1 point of piercing damage.
Ooh. No.
I believe these are the things we're looking for.
The glass that you've collected now is almost like a cheese wedge. Only a corner is still sticking out of this thing left. An indentation for where the silver portion of its inlay should be. There's a stench in the
looks
air,
like
and you can
we're-
still hear humming further down.
It looks like
All
we're
right, all right.
nearly
I
there.
think we should take the time, maybe heal up a little bit. Cringe will hand a healing potion over to Abby.
Maybe take a short rest.
Wonderful idea.
She'll give her thanks. Uses.
Yeah, maybe a short rest would be best.
Yeah, short rest.
Let us
Actually,
short
in that
rest.
case, I hold
Maybe
on using
up-
it.
Maybe up there, where we're not surrounded by the dead.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. Getting a little bit
Up there.
handsy.
What's down here? I just remembered that the dead's over here.
Alright.
What I want to know is where's the crystals?
I'm
But,
glad that
yeah,
Well, I
Cringe will
they're
gather
gonna be
up the
down
crystals.
here and that we're down here, that they're down here and we're up there, and we don't have to wonder where the sheriff is.
Because you're the sheriff.
Well, what I want to know is where's
Because
Ed?
I'm the knight. Because I'm the noble knight.
Alright. So I will go ahead and roll the secret stuff for it then. If you're going back up to take a short rest, go ahead and roll your hit die for that. I will be right back.
What do we?
I'm
What
just
do we
gonna
do?
hit die
Short rest.
for the short list.
Oh.
Jeez Louise.
I thought you could just press it.
That didn't work.
Weird.
Probably because Reg in their
Oh.
campaign sets it up so that it does all that by itself.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, it's not seem to be letting me do it. You guys click on short rest and it lets you do it.
Yeah,
No, I-
normally it does.
Yeah, that was something.
I just hit the
you have
hit
to
dice. I
shit
just hit the hit dice.
Yeah,
Well,
you have
word
to
hit
set it up
dice.
in roll 20 for it to actually do it. I'm gonna do 2 hit die. Can I do 2 hit die? I can, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I used to.
That's 11, 19.
If not, we just.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
And
14,
because I'm an elf, I get my spell
19.
back.
I get my second win, and I know I get second wind. Do I get action surge?
I think it's a long
I
rest for
do.
action surge, isn't it?
No, they're
You
both
take a
double
rest.
short.
They're both? Okay.
I miss anything fun?
No.
No. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I don't get my spell slots back, but at least I'm healed.
At least you have somebody that gets their spell slots back, and I can heal.
How do you track spell slots? Where are those?
On your
Spell
In
sheet.
spells.
Yeah, just straight up the spells
Yeah.
category.
to the
I
top
use my
right.
phone for it. It's easier to track there.
It is a little bit. Core, bio, and spells. Spells will be from that.
Yep.
Very tired.
Don't worry, guys. I've got 0 spell slots with 0 and everything.
Well, I do have one
Oh,
last.
I got two.
I have one last encounter
Two of
for you
my-
guys to finish this off then for what would be the one shot. While you're doing this then, do you want me to just kind of shortcut it straight to it then?
If you want.
If there's nothing in between besides exploration, then I
It-
feel
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
if we're
it's-
just like walking straight to it, then we might as well just fast track it, right?
It's more or less going to be
Just a little fast travel.
yeah, just going to be exploring a little bit from it then.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is like if it's just going to be exploring, well, we can
Yeah.
probably.
If
Yeah.
it's combat, I would say don't fast track it.
No, the last
Like,
thing the
if
last
you
thing's
got,
going
like,
to be
a
a combat
skeleton
for
or
it
something
then.
right here.
Last thing's going to be combat
no,
for it then.
no,
In
no.
between is just going to be determining which way you go from it then. So, the question would be:
Yeah.
would you be going
Well-
south then, or would you be going east then from here?
I mean, what I was saying was like I feel like if it's just like a short exploration, like the last thing, then
Nope.
I feel like just
Nope, it's not. I thought we'd have more time.
We also need to add our hit die rolls.
Well, I
Back to
guess
health.
I mean everyone else is saying fast travel, so I guess.
Well, I just did
I
it.
say we fast travel.
Yeah,
Also,
fast travel.
did we get our health back?
Yeah, if you rolled for your hit dice for the short rest, then you did get your health back, and then anything else.
I just
It just didn't
put it back.
automatically-
That's why you heard me counting. It does not do it automatically.
Oh.
Yeah. 7 is more
Yeah,
than what I need.
Make sure you
There we go.
guys do it up, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's just like,
Just got
all right,
kidnapped. There we go.
we're exploring and stuff like that. I say it's reasonable to just fast track it.
So I'll ask the question then, because the whole point of this then was you following like the glass shards, like trying to get Easter eggs worth then, and it would have been a point here to split off to go either south or east. So this is the question for you then: do you want to go south or east?
I'll go east.
What are we thinking, guys? South or east?
Go south.
That's one for both directions.
Follow the blood. Go
That's-
south.
That's south.
Yep. South.
3 south, and we need one more
I
south.
like the idea of following the ominous blood trail.
Alright.
Let us go south.
So going south then from here.
Blood could mean teeth.
Lead you guys across, which
It's
has
true.
a bunch of undead.
I like the way you think.
From here then, as well as going on to a panel. So I'm going to just round you guys all up into a nice little convenient thing. Stop walking. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing someone? Oh, there.
We were stacked. There we go.
I was floating above Lunas.
Alright, so everyone follow me for that, because going south would lead you to this dungeon-like area and being like, oh, there's a bunch of undead here for that. I wonder what they're all about. And coming down south and being like, hey, there's some weird glowy shit over there. That's probably where we need to go. Room here, bridge across with a bunch of other guys over in moat. Checks in from here, holes. So we'll have you guys kind of stacked up into here for the purple, glowy, ominous room.
Ooh.
So focus
We've
everyone.
reached the spooky purple
Yes,
room.
You'll see what looks to be shards of silver on the ground from it then. As you'll see what looks to be a rather tall elf with white covering its entire body in patches from it then. Look over to you from it then. And say the living shouldn't be here with it then. A disgrace to my god that your god would allow them to rise so much. But I guess then you should be amongst the dead now. As is the dead to bring you here. And you'll see a pile of bones rise up as well. As you see what looks to be an amalgamation of skeletons strewn together. Standing in front of you, and I will need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
We shall fight to the death. 511. What is this? The downgrade of 7-Eleven? Sorry, we don't have any Slurpee machines. We only have soda fountains.
Sorry, we only have fountain drinks.
We only have fountain.
I like
I'm so
511,
not just
so...
fountain.
We have water fountains.
No, not even water fountain. Just the stuff that you buy in the floor section of Home Depot.
Alright, everyone's rolling.
Fountain.
Top of the
Yeah,
turn.
fountain.
Top of the turn order will be Aaron.
Lead the charge, my good friend. My good fellow.
Hey, Tens.
Sorry, I've been feeling very tired.
That's okay.
I bet.
Like it is no, seriously, it is.
Shit's
My
good.
body is about to conk out because
Yeah.
I'm usually asleep by now.
Wait,
One.
Yeah,
East Coast?
we're going way past what we
Yeah.
usually are. Go.
Oh.
East Coast. My body is used to me working at 4 a.m. So, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Now it's time to pull out your A game, everybody.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
A game, fast
No.
track. Kill the boss
2, 3,
quickly.
4. No, that's fine.
This is why we fast track.
He just summoned a big old.
We
summon
paid for the
bone.
premium battle pass.
He just summoned out a big old.
We're
summon
on
bone.
D&D
I'm gonna
Plus.
Smack him on the head with my sword. Fuck.
Oh dang it!
Actually, wait. Since it was in that one, don't I? No, I don't get it. Do I?
It's your hit die for that.
It's my hit die. That's the thing. I have to do my another attack. Cool. Still probably doesn't hit.
16 will hit this guy.
Okay. I was about to say, it's like, hopefully, it's like, okay, there we go.
17
Oh!
slashing. That's a pretty good amount of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
I think you get second wind back too.
You're gonna
Second wind.
Yeah,
Action surge.
You got your stuff
Yeah, I can
back
do
if you want to action surge that shit.
Another. Because I haven't.
Another
used
2
that.
hits.
Yeah.
Fucking delete
One.
the white rabbit. She's a whiz.
Come on, action surge. There we go. Action surge. And one more attack.
Zero hit.
Nice.
Another 16.
That's a lot of damage.
You're skewering this
Did I
guy
give up
over
yet?
and over again.
Yeah. Did I give up yet?
He has no reason to give up. He's already won. You got another attack.
Really? Oh, I don't think I should. No, I shouldn't have.
Yeah, no, action surge gives you a whole
Extra attack.
action.
It
Oh.
gives
Yeah, you got
whole-
extra attack.
Whole action.
How does it?
Okay.
Notice he keeps swinging and missing.
Who am I to say?
Oh, hey,
shit.
whoa, hey, now, there's a thing.
And that's a
He's
crit,
dead.
so.
He's dead.
So, well, here's the thing. I get a crit now.
Finish
That
it.
give me, no, that doesn't. No, that doesn't give me a bonus. That does actually. Wait, does it give me another bonus? Whatever.
What are you? What type of fighter are you?
Great sword.
Unfortunately, I don't think we get anything like that at level 5.
Oh, I'm trying to remember because when I landed the crit,
Oh, are you a champion?
Yeah, champion.
Yeah, you should check, because I think champions get something like that.
Yeah.
Either more damage, or they get some
When I land a
extra
critical
bonus.
hit or reduce the creature to 0 hit points, you can make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so 17.
Here's
slashing.
another.
And another bonus action again.
Yes.
21 will hit.
Oh God.
Nice. Jeez Louise. You
He is
obliterated
very
this dude.
Just
You
overkill.
really did obliterate him with that. But another thing happens with that last one, because you see him hit it a whole bunch of times, and then you'll see him standing there, but like a body will kind of fall out of him, of himself.
What the hell?
Oh, this is peculiar.
You hit him so hard, you killed him twice.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
They're multiplying.
I'm seeing double. 4 white rabbits.
They're multiplying like rabbits.
Aaron, anything else?
If you think about it, it
Nope,
could
I'm
mean
good.
double the teeth for you.
All right. It'll be Salem's
See
turn
this
for a bit then.
mischievous grin come on Zon's face.
He'll say, this is quite peculiar. And you'll see another one step out and say, yes, most peculiar.
Oh, No.
Oh no, I gotta roll his initiative. I don't know where he is in the turn order.
I'll be right back. I gotta pull the fucking turkey out.
I'm gonna pull a turkey out. Did I hear that right? Did somebody just say they have to pull a turkey out?
I think I heard turkey too.
I think
Yeah,
Firelink. I think
Firelink.
Firelink said that. Yeah.
I'm very
You need to go
confused.
to turkey.
Castlevania. Well,
Aaron's right here. Aaron, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, as this guy's gonna be a bitch about it and lightning bolt you at point blank.
Oh boy. Dexterity save from a pop. Great.
You're gonna take 26 lightning damage. Ow. Zahn, it is your turn.
So, 5, 10, 15, and
You're flying. These
Eldritch
people don't
Bla-
do more damage.
yeah, and Eldritch Blast on the one right in front of him.
Okay. That one will hit. And you will see that guy hit the ground.
And on the other one. What?
Oh shit.
What's it? 2.
You'll see another one pop out of that guy for a bit then.
Slamming the shit out of the door.
Huh.
We're gonna litter this entire room full of bodies, aren't we?
I get a lot
We're
of
gonna kill
teeth
this-
at the end of this.
I'm gonna kill you, and then kill you again.
Man,
Zahn,
it's like a Matryoshka doll.
anything else?
Does not seem right to me.
I
What the
don't
hell?
think I can do anything else.
Alright.
I guess I nervously pat Senor Teeth.
Yeah. Oh shit! Did Sammy do fucking 2 crits in a row?
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
This guy is going to do his best impression of Golem come running over.
Ah.
Oh, just out of range.
You think so. Zahn, you're gonna get clawed once. A 22 for 11.
Ow.
This one's gonna come at Aaron. 22 for 9.
I'm down.
Oh shoot. Damn. Just out of range too. I can't fucking touch this creature.
And then Cringe. This thing's gonna try stinging you. Bone arm, a 23. I need you to go ahead and make me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
That's smart.
Shit.
6 piercing. 11. You are poisoned.
Wow, this is really bad. I'm a fucking battle master and I'm last in the turn order.
Ow again. My insides are burning.
Velkana, it is your turn.
How are you down already?
Because I got hit by lightning.
You're hit by lightning and he killed 4 dudes.
Oh man.
Habadabba. He did. Eight points of healing on Aaron.
Use this? Yes.
Alright. Aaron, you're conscious again. We're on the ground.
And
That is out.
Scimitar and
swing, take a swing.
scimitar at this thing. You will swing at it, and you will cut its bone, and the scimitar will glance off of it. 16 will not hit this guy.
Oh, shit. That's currently all she can... Oh, wait a minute. She's gonna run away. She's got the mobile feet.
Oh,
She does. I'll make a note then, because your passive was high enough for it then. You will see what is the silver trimming for the sigil in there lying on the ground.
Huh?
Like you've been collecting glass, you have the full part of the glass, but now the silver inlay, you see that lying on the ground.
Oh.
mm.
Like right in the center?
I'll spread across the center from it then. Someone would just have to kind of walk and grab it. Yep.
Okay. So I came from here. Let me see. 15. Okono's gonna run back over here. And then I'll end my turn there. I forgot I had the mobile feet.
Abby, it is your turn.
No. Like I was doing anything. So. Anyone tried firing at the undead Trinity?
She slashed at it.
Right.
Excuse me. Whew.
Get a bearing. Moves over there. 20. Why not? Well.
So indecisive.
Oh. She was Alright, you know what? I'll try firing.
Try firing at the Trinity. 13 will miss. They won't even hit it, they'll just go sailing right past it.
Damn, this would get firing info. Then again, Is that point?
Anything else?
Oh, that's
Cringe, it is your turn.
Okay, he'll take a healing potion. What do you do for that?
2d4 plus 4. So 8.
How did they do?
Any movement?
Okay,
bonus
so
action?
yeah, he's going to make a movement. Will he have known like the silver inlaid?
Velkana probably would have pointed it out and been the whole reason she ran back.
I see. Okay. So yeah, he'll do a movement, and let me see. I believe his 40, can get him to right over here, standing over like the center of the circle, without incurring any opportunity from the undead trinity and the remaining Salem. If I have it right. Yeah, do it like right there.
Yep.
And he will attack there's like 2 Salems still, or just the one?
There's just the one.
Just the one.
Just the one?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright then. He'll go to attack the remaining Salem. So let me do an attack roll. 22?
22 will hit.
Nice.
And this last one won't do a duplicate for it then, as you will hit him. And you'll see him clutch his chest for it then as he falls over onto the ground dying. With a smile on his face for a bit then. I don't die. I could live. And that'll be the end.
He respawns. I can't believe this.
Looks pretty dead to me. Okay, and he has another attack in him, I believe, unless the item cancels that out. He'll go to attack the undead trinity. How does a 23 do?
23 will hit.
Nice.
Cleave into a hip. Nice. Anything else?
Can you make a free action to pick up the silver inlay below him, or on the ground?
I will say that you can. No, actually no, because you drank the potion. The potion would have been object interaction. You can't pick that up while swinging the weapon like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can point it out though for someone else.
Yeah. The cringe will point over and said, Here's the other thing. We have to complete the Shikon Jewel at once.
The what?
I feel like I should know it. Oh god, it isn't. You watch it. Alright. Lunas, it is your turn then.
Very well. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to use all my fucking maneuvers now. So we're gonna hit these two. I'm gonna hit my halberd. I'm gonna goading strike. I'm actually gonna say I do goading strike first.
The better question is, does a 20 hit him? The answer is yes. 20.
I guess
20,
it is.
20 does hit him.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm starting to realize. Yeah, that was a better question to ask here. And I get to add my. I should have ticked it. Oops. I'm just gonna get. Can I roll it? There we go. 7. I get to add that to my attack damage, and make the undead trinity do a saving throw against my wisdom, or make a wisdom saving throw.
17.
Wait, how the fuck do I tell? What does it have to beat?
Yeah.
It just says it must make a wisdom saving throw. Does it have to beat the D? Make a saving throw to resist the saving throw DC is calculated as follows. Maneuver save is equal to 8 plus my proficiency bonus
3.
plus my strength or dexterity.
So 11, what's your strength or dex?
I'm going with my strength because I've got a 3.
So that'd be a 14, so he passes.
Ah, dang it. And then I'm gonna make another attack. Does a 15 hit?
15 will miss.
Okay, so that will not do anything to him. But I got an action surge, so I action surge. And I go again! 17?
17 will not hit.
Okay. Halberd?
21 will hit.
Nice. That's gonna be 7 plus. I'm going to use Distracting Strike now. And I'm going to expend my superiority die. Ooh, nice, max damage.
8 on it.
And now, the next attack, if it doesn't attack me, it gets disadvantage. Oh, wait. What is it? The next attack roll against the target. Okay, so somebody else, next attack somebody else makes, will
Has advantage.
have advantage. Goading attack was the opposite, where it was that. And then I'm gonna try to hit it with the end of my stick.
Not
Does
hit.
12 hit?
Nope, not even close.
Okay. Jeez Louise. I forgot to do. Actually, never mind, because it's a bonus action, so it's better. So that's it.
Aaron, it
I'm gonna
is
get rid of my action surge. There we go.
Aaron,
I got rid of it. There we
It
go.
is your turn, Miyazaki. Have your movement to stand up. Oh no, you got healed by 8 points. You're up.
Oh, I'm up by 8 points. Okay, I did not see that.
This is half your movement to
I
stand
healed
up.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, my thing didn't update, so I didn't see that.
You've been healed, son.
Oh, Christ.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I was passed out. I wasn't dead.
Welcome back
okay.
to the land of the conscious.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the land of the dead, actually.
Well, we're still conscious.
Yeah, but
I still
I'd
got
really like to roam these holes.
I still got a pep in me. So I will roll for sword.
You have advantage on that first one. Let's see if you can get a crit.
I do have advantage on that first one.
The first one?
Yeah.
Because of
Yeah,
fire
strike.
links.
I started using my Battlemaster shit, so you get advantage
true.
on with Distracting Strike.
So the 20.
So you don't crit, but the good news is 20 does hit.
Yes.
13
For
slash.
13. But I don't get advantage on this next attack.
Nope.
Good.
Good?
Good.
Oh,
yes,
yeah, good.
yes,
27 will hit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, good, I guess. Shit.
14 damage.
And my last action I can do is second wind.
Don't roll a 1. Roll a 2.
Yeah, I know.
Your wind is coming back to you for a second time.
Ooh,
There we go. 8 plus 5.
13.
There we go.
That's something.
There we go. Cool. I'm
Zahn,
alive. Okay. End of turn.
Zahn, it is your turn.
Alright, so 5, 10. Can I grab the silver inlay?
You can. You can add it into the rest of the glass shards that you've picked up from here then. With it then, you'll see a shimmer onto it then as it joins together, and you will be holding this in your hands.
Oh boy. No.
Ooh, sanctuary.
Free sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Consider the piece.
Congratulations, Sammy. You're now immortal. Unless it decides to fucking cleave you.
It's 12 pounds. It's just going to cover, Zahn and just like be like a whole shield.
I could just hide behind it.
Hey, baby!
It's kind of what you're
Yeah,
doing already.
you're
Safe
fucking
beer
tiny.
shield, so-
Hey, look, it's like a hat, but it weighs 12 pounds. My neck. Zahn, anything else? As you now holding this?
Yeah, I'm going to use my Eldritch Blast.
Rich blast.
I'm
Point-
assuming that hits.
No, because you're at point blank. That's a disadvantage. That's an 8.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll that second beam of Eldritch Blast. 13 will also
doesn't
miss.
hit either.
Nope.
Then let me.
The Biden
I could.
blast.
I guess it really depends. Who here needs the sanctuary?
Just take it back to the
People that would
cathedral. You can use it
Probably you.
to
right
pacify
now.
the undead.
We can't.
You probably walk away from it now, too. Get sanctuary cast on you.
Yeah, I guess I'll use the sigil.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the sigil automatically applies that while you have it on you.
Oh, all right. Then, in the wise words of a lobster, I knew. Whoop, 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 whoop. that's what I got.
It would be able to make that attack worth then. It's gonna go ahead and try stinging.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's a lot of damage!
Twice!
Oh no.
I need you to go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage.
Who did it hit?
Holy shit! It hit Sammy!
Wait.
Sammy tried to run away and it crit the wisdom save and then it crit Sting.
All right. What do I do?
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, you're probably going to go just straight down. Okay.
Shimony.
Oh my gosh. You don't take any poison damage out of that. Oh my gosh. That would have one shot the strongest of you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. It's not this thing's turn. Oh shit. Oh, there's 3 of you. Let's see. Let's roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see who's getting the claws. We'll do this counterclockwise. Aaron, 1, 2, Cringe 3, 4, and Linus 3, 5, 6. Put the claws from that then, and let's see who's getting the sting on them. Lunas.
Oh. I'm gonna use my reaction and I'm gonna attempt to hit it while it's trying to hit. Who's 1, 2?
Me.
I'm going to 25.
25 will
I
hit
deal
for the
9
knife.
slashing damage.
The claw.
Trying to cover for you.
13's gonna
So
miss.
they both miss.
Both of those are gonna miss. The sting and Lunas. 26. Lunas, I need you to make me.
Oh,
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as you take 15 piercing.
oh, please.
Ah,
Oh, 13.
You're gonna take 14 poison on top of that, and you're gonna be poisoned.
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
I'm dying.
I'm going to be honest. The
You're
poison
Squidward.
thing is probably the strongest attack out of that thing.
It really is. Of course, this guy's not a joke. I think this guy's a DC. What is the DC for this guy? 9. Volcana, it is your turn.
Jeez.
Who's gonna point at Lunas?
Oh,
10 points.
I'm restored once more.
10 points from that then. Volcana, anything else?
Probably get out of the way with that guy behind you.
I don't think they're in the initiative at all.
They are not. They're also outside and down 40 feet. They don't even see you.
Oh yeah, they're outside the room.
Yeah, you are looking through what is ostensibly an
So we're
underground.
trapped inside
Yeah.
with this thing.
You're looking through a glass window down at them is what it is.
I could not
okay.
tell what that was.
Oh, it's like a pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Underground cathedral.
They're just chilling out. Chilling out down there.
They just wanted to go see their
She's-
great grandchildren from
she's
the time how they
gonna-
got here.
She's gonna throw it. She's gonna throw it.
It's like the dagger spinning through the air. It's gonna hit it and stick into it. And it's just gonna look at you in your general direction with one of its 3 heads.
She's gonna
Oh,
blow raspberries
jeez.
at it and run down the hall. 20, 20.
Oh, jeez.
Mobile, you don't.
30.
You don't,
She's gonna
you don't.
stop here for now.
You don't trigger. With mobile, you don't trigger attacks of opportunity after you've made an attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Abby, it is your turn.
Good old gun.
Bang.
Hey.
20 will hit.
Hell yeah.
9 piercing.
Hey, bang, bang! Pull my double trigger.
Oh, my devil trigger.
An attack doesn't activate any reaction, correct?
Nope.
Yeah. You are correct.
Booking it.
I guess that's the better. Yeah, everybody's fucking
You
booking
can
it
have the
down
mobile
hallway.
feet too.
Don't
just
worry,
both
I can
running.
still see it. Ergo, I can still shoot it.
So you
I
It
love
is
that
true,
you're-
you
I
can
love
just
that. I love that nobody's doing any healing. It's just that. It's just
Hey,
Aspen
Hey,
healing.
I've
that's
been
it.
healing. I've been healing.
I can only do 1 or 2 things.
I'm the only strategist
Shoot
here.
If I could, if I had 2 actions, I would.
Man, I can't believe we all. I can't believe there's 2 vanguards and 3 DPS. We only have 1 strategist, guys.
Why don't we have a black mage? Where's our black mage? I don't even play Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cringe, it is. Cringe, it is your turn.
One
You are
of my
poisoned.
chopped liver.
Yeah.
Dang. I believe I could take another Constitution throw to see if I can be unpoisoned. Is that correct?
No, you are poisoned for 1 minute, I think it is. Repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Not the beginning, end of your turn.
At the end of my turn.
Yes.
Good to know. All right, then. Okay, so he'll go and he will do the reckless attack.
You know, just make it. I think it's regular. Poison, I think, gives you disadvantage. Let's see. That's me.
I
That's
think
double
it does,
check.
yeah.
It's disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah, alright. So then, reckless attacking them will turn it into just a normal attack without the disadvantage. 16 will miss.
All right, he'll try again.
Yeah, a crit will,
27.
a crit will hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 21 damage. That's pretty good.
Don't forget your other abilities.
Screaming in its face.
Yeah. Because there's like frenzy. It's like you use that reckless attack is while rage is active, you deal an additional 2d6.
to the first target hit on your turn with a drink-based attack.
Yep, I'd say you could do that.
Okay, so 2d6. All right.
Actually, they both be ones. Oh, well.
No?
That's a pretty good split. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, pretty good split.
Nice.
Okay.
Still up. Still
the
kicking.
duality of the dice.
All right. Well, boys, I love to chat. But and he's gonna run for whereas and win. Let me see how much movement he's got. 2, 3, 4. Like 8 spaces, it looks like.
Alright, as you leave its attack range, it's going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh my.
12 will miss.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's just you and me now,
Yeah,
Aaron.
that's me.
Lunas,
Aaron.
it is your turn, Lunas. You are poisoned. Cringe! Make me a con save. See if you're still poisoned.
That's right. Let me do that right quick. I almost forgot about it. Almost forgot. Come on, 22.
Ooh.
You are no longer poisoned.
I'm going to strike with my halberd. And I'm rolling my superiority dice because I want to use distracting strike first. 26 hit? It's 26. Does 26 hit?
26 will hit.
Okay. He's been distracted. And I'm going to use my second attack. Does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
I'm going to try to goading attack it again.
Actually, you're at
I've
disadvantage.
used all my dice for
You're at
this.
disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh! That's right, huh?
Yeah, 26 would
Okay,
hit.
so-
The 9 won't hit.
So,
20 will hit, though.
So the 9 won't hit, but the 20... Okay, so the 20 does hit, so I only get distracting strike. And, do I... Do I lose the dice if I don't hit?
No, because you only use that on hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna give myself back 1 dice. And I'm going to use second wind on myself. I'm going to go ahead and roll that dice. 3.
8 whole points of health. $8.
Man, I love 8 points. Well, can I still use a potion?
No, you've already attacked.
It's a
You've
bonus.
already used that. Yeah, no.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, potions are
alright.
bonus actions.
Okay,
You can't
okay.
choose.
Fair enough. That's it then. And I will roll that Constitution save. Let's see.
No longer poisoned.
17? Does 17 make it?
Yep, no longer poisoned.
I've resisted the poison.
Actually, that was also a disadvantage. 15 makes it. I gotta go back up. Cringe is actually still poisoned. I don't think that's
Oh, forgot about the disadvantage.
I keep forgetting about the disadvantage. That's the whole point of the poison for it then. Back to the top of the turn order. Aaron, it is your turn. Can you finish this guy off? Can you do something really cool to kill this thing?
I'll try. I'll try as someone sets off a goddamn fucking firework. Like, no, seriously, someone set off like a Class B firework just now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
We thought it'd be cool if everyone walked up the fucking neighborhood.
No,
A
it
19?
probably did.
A 19 will match. Roll that damage.
Yeah.
Ass.
Now, Aaron, before you finish this guy off and describe it to me, I want you just to know that even though this thing is made up of 3 individuals, this only counts as 1 kill. So how do you finish this thing off?
I will take my greatsword and stab it through one of its heads and like slash it through, like splitting it wide open.
Ah!
You'll see what looks
Creature had stood no chance against our might.
what you'll see is blue pale energy start to kind of pour from this wound that you carved into this then as it starts to shudder and hit the ground and pool right up underneath of it almost as its blood before eventually dissipating and just collapsing under its own weight of bones, just chittering off to the ground altogether.
Ha! Not so mighty anymore, you pile of bone.
Well, it's about high time we, sorry, I accidentally went Western instead of medieval. I almost said it's about high time we go back.
Now,
O'Connor peeks around the
before
corner.
we head back, the true reward of this adventure needs to be gathered. Zahn gathers the teeth from everything with teeth in this room that's dead.
The 4 rabbit men.
And you never know, though, the Trilogy Trinity might have teeth.
I mean, it does. It's three Archwizard skulls.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. So
three times.
So she grabs all the teeth in the room that she is allowed to grab.
now do the teeth have to be actual teeth or can they be false teeth like gold or wooden?
She'll take anything.
Okay, then.
If it's tooth shaped.
Okay, then you have a lot of skulls worth of teeth.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
this has been a great
is she
day for
carrying-
her.
Is she carrying like a little bag for all these teeth?
Yeah, she got some satchels.
I'm just
I call
imagining,
it on the
like,
skull.
after... I'm imagining that after she's done, it's just, like, the size of her.
Just a bunch of fucking teeth. She's
Like,
tooth
from,
fairy.
if you
she's
ever...
gotta be able to carry it.
If you ever get back to us...
Hold on. I'm doing some quick math for you, Sammy. Give me a second.
Oh no. Teeth.
So, you currently have roughly 230 teeth right now.
Wonderful.
Hold on. Let me just do
Are
another
we including
quick,
that skull that she grabbed?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much?
Yeah, I'm imagining it's like, you have your back to us, and it just looks like you're a floating, like, sack.
Okay, so you have 230 teeth times, I'm just gonna say a gram. So you have, basically like the weight of that sack is 230 grams. Grams to pounds.
I love math.
Yeah, I know. So you have roughly like half a pound's worth of teeth.
It's a good thing
how
I'm not.
heavy-
It's a good thing
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say.
actually the size of a stereotypical fairy. I'm 2 feet tall.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, is like, how big are you again?
I'm 2 feet tall. I'm smaller than a goblin, but not as small as like a fairy.
Good. Okay.
Everybody
Although-
okay?
She'll hold up a sack of teeth and go like, I made out like a bandit.
Uh-huh.
Could be better, but job's done now.
If that man
Let's get
really
out of
does,
here.
if that guy really does come back, he's gonna need dentures.
Well, he's also going to have to need a new skull, and holds up, the toothless skull. The other. I mean, said,
Oh. So let's get out of here.
yeah, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
this has been enough, undead screaming going on, as far as I'm concerned.
You will make your way out of here
Time
almost
for
the same
everybody
way
to
that
get
you
paid.
came, with this sigil itself, placing it back at the cathedral. And light you will see shine down as you place it, almost like a heavenly kind of light, smirching you with praise and warm feelings.
Good job.
You will hear screaming from outside, followed by laughter. It seems like whatever you have done with this sigil then has pacified the dead outside, no longer mindless, trying to eat everything. Though it seems people are screaming, finding that some of their loved ones are been cut in half and smashed upon the ground. Oh well.
Who could have done that? I have
That's
no
my
idea.
bad.
Yeah, I could.
Could have happened to anyone.
There's none.
Haltier would
Just
greet you.
get a couple staples. It'll be all good.
Haltier will greet
I
you
mean, you gotta
all
be careful.
at the cathedral for a bit then. And look around and be like, well, unorthodox, but it works. And people said they didn't have any faith in me finding the right individuals for the job for it then. Now, I believe we still have some consternation as to payment to give to all of you. But hey, I think you've earned another round, right?
Yeah.
I'd say 2 rounds.
A tooth fairy needs money to give to the children.
Haltier will nod for a bit then. Well, let's see the handiwork for a bit then. And don't worry about the screaming or the bodies for a bit then. That's, don't worry about that. He will lead you guys
Oh, good.
to the tavern. It is much more lively going around from here then. As it's filled up with people. Those corpses that were just standing around from it then, you can now see, are talking to other individuals. As you can see what is essentially undead family members hanging out with their family for the one day of the year they're allowed to. Card games are being played, other people are talking, other fun things are being had. Musical instruments, a band full of zombies, ostensibly playing music in the background.
You see, fellas, it all comes down to this. Reason, family. Don't you all think so?
Makes about as much sense as
Ah.
anything.
It is a good sight indeed.
I think I'm having enough with the undead for a while.
Zon's gonna whisper, "Let's never come back to this town."
It's quiet.
I don't know. I might come over here once in a while. I mean, if you can get anybody stiffer here,
Cut out.
Yeah, you cut out.
I still cut out.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
didn't hear any of that.
No, that must have been really bad
No.
for it to just completely censor you.
Oh, okay, all right. And just like start talking, just like the censor bar just like appears over the cringe's mouth.
It's not even a beep, it's just dead air.
Like, it's so vile that it needed to get stricken from the records.
Well,
That's what it's all about. It's all about family, and then just a half a minute of just dead silence. Alright, so what about everybody else? It seems like people don't want to come back to this town. Other people are having a bit more fun. What about Volcana and Abigail? What about you two? How do you feel about this place now that this issue has been taken care of for what it's been?
Still feels out of place here. Probably wanting to go back to the woods.
I'll say that Zon pulls some
Buzz.
like coins out of like a different bag, and then just hands it to Velcana.
She just looked
No,
at
it's
you
quite
with
funnier if
confusion.
you use it all in one bag.
thought you were gonna give me teeth for
You
a
gotta
second.
keep something organized.
Tooth fairies make children smile.
Okay.
She points to the bag, the bag of teeth. This is just a me thing.
Uh-huh.
We all have hobbies. Mine is polishing these nice skulls that I collected. And then making them into nice glassware. I can add it to my thirst trap.
I can't wait for the next holiday.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for Independence Day when we have to
Finally, I can make a nice skull cup out of this.
We have to save the king from aliens.
Frothing head of beer on top of my head.
What is the next holiday too? It's not Independence Day, is it? Nah.
4th of July.
I mean, wait.
I mean, you can do International Workers' Day, right?
Yeah. Are we part of the unions
All right.
yet?
You know what? Let me, before I do
We're-
my
we're just
character
like a bunch
thing, I
of
have calendar
OSHA
that says
workers.
holidays. Let me-
Wolfie's looking up what we need.
Let's see.
What's the next one shot gonna be?
We can meet up for May the 4th.
That's a little close.
The cringe gets to be in a Star Wars adventure.
Oh, man.
That's the great. Yeah.
What? Everybody's getting sun swords. I come from a place where this is technically copyright illegal.
Even more copyright illegal than I am.
The cringe could show up for Pride.
Legally distinct.
I mean, I'm just straight up violating copyright and copyrights. I'm just straight up a character from a
What do you
video
mean? You're your
game.
own original character, Lunas the Unbound.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah, he can show up for Pride. My God, I haven't seen these many lists, hot people, since Pledge Week at Bard College.
But besides silly ones, I think it is July 4th.
Yeah, outside of like the small ones like Father's, Mother's Day, I saw Arbor Day.
We could go for Midsummer.
I saw Cinco de Mayo was one.
I need to see the cringe react to kink gear.
I want to see the cringe react.
I kind of do want to do one for Pride just to see the cringe react to Pride.
You know,
I forgot Ty was in here
Hold on.
lurking for this whole thing.
I've been here this whole time.
What do you think about the teeth?
He's pretty good. Congrats
what do you think
on
about
your
Eggy, the
bountiful
character that
harvest.
I've been the character I've been literally planning on for like a couple of weeks, and then fucking Aspen just came out and killed him.
To be fair, you did plan on
Okay.
that character dying right away.
Okay, no, yeah, I did plan on it, but the bit already felt.
Of course.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Okay, here's what the initial plan was. It was like I already knew the bit was ruined the moment Ed like said Abby's name out loud, declaring that was the character I was playing, because and also throwing her in first because alphabetical.
I don't think it helps the
wise.
fact that I got both yours and Sammy's character sheets swapped.
Exactly. That was like the second hit, and then the third and final nail in the coffin of oh no, this bit is already ruined was just you shouting Abby's name. I was like, no. The entire bit was I was gonna come in with my character and be like, hey guys, it's me, Eggy. Hey, hi, how's it going? And then I was planning on either if I didn't die earlier from like a less than a foot like ledge, just rolling off of a ledge, I was just gonna get hit once by the enemy, die, and then the other character that I planned like since yesterday was just gonna come in like, oh hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm Abby. Hey, how's it going? Anyway,
It would have been funny if like you got hit and then you just blew up and you died on the spot.
I was really imagining what was going to
Both
happen
of
was
you.
either you're going to be in somebody's pocket and either they fall over, get squash you, or you would be like, oh hey, here's a flight of stairs, and it'd be like those bottles rolling down, and on the first step it just just dies.
Exactly. Just like I was really putting a bit where it's like, oh, we need to go somewhere. I'll be like, oh
Follow-
yeah, I know.
follow
where that is.
me,
Follow
splat.
me, and follow me, and I roll up to the stairs. Just in all honesty, I was imagining the size would be like essentially like beat wad, but an egg and dies instantly.
They killed
Unfortunately, you spawned in the hands of a person that's called a straight up menace.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know why it was in your hand. It was just.
I don't
it was
know.
just like,
I'm like, when did I get an egg?
You got it because you were talking about like I'm gonna just start stealing food off like the trader vendors and stuff like that. Then I was like, I'm
you
taking
randomly
Abbott.
place the egg in a
yeah,
random
and then
part
just
that I
because
stole
I'm
from.
an egg.
Yeah,
and
it's like
because you
why not?
I think
Hey.
if we didn't go alphabetical and you just introduced me instead of Abby, a small part of me feels like this same interaction would have still went the same way of Aspen throwing me out the window and dying, but at least I would still had the bit of, okay, here's my character, Eggy. Oh, nope, I'm dead. Oh well, who's Abby?
I was like, you said one sentence.
I barely I had like 2 lines. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Eggy. Throws.
You freaked out the child. Yeah, of course she's gonna chuck you.
Disgusting!
Wait, hold
Early
on,
on,
hold on.
where the
Eggy's
cringe threatens like.
probably revived because of this whole celebration. So
You're right.
Eggy's
You're
now
undead
in
egg.
like the pickle jar. Eggy's in the pickle jar at the bar.
Eggy lives on somewhere.
Like, oh, I'm Eggy.
Hey.
Her set child.
Every year, one of the egg, like just a random bit of eggshells comes back together and says and tells people hello.
Just reverse image of an egg breaking, just like yippee.
No, it's like that scene at the end of the Iron Giant where he like slowly becomes like reassembled.
You know what? If I would love to do an illustration of just like a giant snowscape and then just like eggshells rolling back into one form. It's just really
Just one little egg.
man. Then that means I can bring up my character again and do the exact same bit all over.
Eggy's just the T1000.
I can't wait for Cringe Does Pride.
I need to be part of it if Cringe does Pride.
Yeah, I do want that.
Who would be running
I will
that?
Oh,
collaborate.
Eggy
That's
would be
my little-
perfect for Pride.
What are we running?
I'm Andy! It's fucking obliterated the millisecond.
Get trampled in the parade.
I'm gonna have to turn in this.
Alright, have a good
Alright.
night.
Have a good
Yeah,
day.
I was gonna say I was
I'm
gonna head out too, because
Take care.
I'm hungry! I haven't
Good
eaten
night.
anything, because I've been waiting for the fucking turkey.
I'm gonna make a
We
grilled
were
cheese
talking
man.
about a turkey.
End the stream here then for everybody. Whoop-ah.
Fucking
man, that was
Eggy!
funny. Fucking
Terminator
Eggy
2.
dies immediately.
I can't believe
Alright,
I
everyone.
collected an entire pound of fucking teeth.
Once again, I do imagine that it's just literally like the size of your character. So like if you have your back turned on somebody, you just look like a flying sack.
What the fuck?
I came up with that character last night just as a joke.
No, yeah.
Somebody just goes, "What the fuck?" and you like turn around, and you're like, "What's wrong?"
What's wrong?
Wolf was there when I came up with the character.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was there when I came up with the Well, in all honesty, I came up with the whole Eggy idea like weeks, like practically the day that that people were putting in their joke ideas, and I was like, oh, I got a really funny idea.
Oh
But I
yeah,
just
Ed. By the way, the original joke was gonna be if I had the fucking like attention span to do it, I was gonna roll up an armorer artificer, and I was gonna just straight up be Tony Stark, like straight up Iron
yeah,
Man.
Straight up.
yeah,
Iron Man.
I told Wolf that already, but yeah, the original idea was gonna be me, Tony Stark, as Iron Man, and I was just gonna fucking like scream the ult voice line every time I use Shatter. Just
Man.
maximum pulse.